YouTube on as well. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to Path of Exile. Not even day 2, it's more like 4 hours later. And we have reached in, I think, 2 or 3 hours so far of actual gameplay. We made it up to level 13. And we're... oh man, this is great. And we're trying today out the continuation of our character. We need to make it to the Ogam village. So that was our goal yesterday, but we kind of... missed that mark. We're still playing the full witch gameplay. We learned a lot of things yesterday, including why am I not using a shield? It sounds stupid, but I completely forget to actually put on a shield. And I have an offhand wand, which essentially increases my spell damage. And let's be fair, my spell damage has never been a concern of mine. Concern of mine has been staying alive as a witch. So for some reason I went exactly the wrong way and just went for more spell damage with a wand. So today we're going to have to find ourselves a beautiful shield to make sure that we can stay alive at any given moment. That's going to transform this from a very good playthrough to an even better playthrough. Yesterday night was launch, yes. So we got the game launching yesterday evening, officially around 11 p.m. That's when it finally worked. So 3 hours later than anticipated. And well, then it kind of ran smoothly, at least for me. Like a lot of people still had some connection issues due to Steam and stuff, but most could play, I reckon. So that was a good fast forward. Looks clean. I mean, the game is running without a single hiccup. That's great. I like no stutters, no nothing. Boss fights are fantastic. Like it's just working. It is rough and tough though. Like keep that in mind. The game is hard. The game is not gifting you anything. You gotta like pull your victory by your teeth, as it was anticipated and supposed to be in Path of Exile. If that makes sense. So we're never supposed to get handouts. We're always supposed to earn our victory. And that's what we're doing. Where can I see character level? You press C and then it is level 13. There is no direct character level in the window pretty much. Okay, I should have been able to progress to the Ogam farmlands. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Because we killed all the bosses already left, right, and center. So on we go. Ogam farmlands, press U, check the world, because this is important. Ogam farmlands, no, the hunting ground still has the Druidic ritual. We actually need to go back. Because I refuse to, if I'm already playing this, right, I want to more or less get most of the things unlocked. And I haven't done the Druidic ritual yet, so I need to find that first before I leave the area. I think it might be wholly unnecessary, but that's just for me having fun with the game, right? If there is already something to discover, then I might as well want to see it. At the end of the day, these things make you stronger. I just yesterday killed a boss, and that boss gave me a fish. Oh my goodness. Periodic fire explosion. So that boss that we actually killed gave me 30 permanent spirit. That was amazing. And imagine just getting like 30 permanent spirit. It was really, really good. That was not just like nice. And with that 30 permanent spirit, it's more minions. Perk you'll get to see there, brother. Gonna go to bed. I slept 4 hours. I feel very refreshed, I gotta say. So I'm looking forward to a whole ass good day. There it is, the Druidic ritual. See, that's what I was talking about, chat. Oh wow, what do you have? Siphons mana and deals lightning damage. I don't want you to siphon off my mana and deal lightning damage. Oh, he just got all my mana. Okay. Don't do that. No, don't do that. Holy. Okay, that's it. We're done. So we get a normal iron ring. It might be white, but white is better than nothing. We get some tiaras, but mine is better. We get a greater life flask, but mine is also better. Okay, that was the Druidic ritual. That was simpler than I expected it to be, but when I told you I want to get it knocked out. been a shame to miss out on that. More minions. Those are my best buddies. They run around and explode on death. Makes them really mean. Okay. This is where we stopped yesterday. We were supposed to go to the Ogam farmlands and continue. We somehow, like, we didn't understand our quest, which was telling us to go to the village. And I was like, okay, so I need to look for a certain village in the area. And I understood, well, Pony, you're an idiot. You're not supposed to look for a village in that area. You're supposed to generally look for a village. For some reason, it was late, okay, and my brain didn't make that connection there. Took me longer than I dared to admit. Find out what village they were referring to. Could you please damage my warrior a little bit more? If you do that, you can actually set him on fire and explode him right into your tushy hole. That's the thing. You currently want to take your tiny dudes we're summoning here, and when he hits them, we explode them into him to do like a lot of beautiful damage. Okay, find the entrance to the village. That's not the issue. There gotta be more in this area, because it's not just that. Here there is a Ogam farmlands, like Una's hut and a crop circle. So that's what we're looking for right now. It's the best class to start out at PoE. That lies in the eye of the beholder. Your classes are more or less simply determining your ascendancy, but every class can play every skill. Now, if you want to start with minions, if you truly want to play minions, the most simple starter will probably be Witch for you, as Witch is just meant to start this way. Witch is just laid out to essentially start with minions. Therefore, that's the recommendation if you would like to go for minions. Okay, we found Una's house and Una's loot box. Here is finally a Targi. And I'm thinking about actually using a shield. Simply because, yes, this gives me spell damage and maximum mana, but do we really need it? Gains damage, extra lightning damage, 9 to int? Nah, not really. It's more like, do I really need the extra mana? I'm currently fully mana'd out at any given point, so it's often that seems unnecessary. On we go through the fields. Searching for... I'm dead tired when level 20 is pretty respectable. When we get to level 13 yesterday, we finally figured out how to survive more. And that is over a skill called Grim Harvest. Now, when enemies die in my vicinity, they leave behind these soul modes. And I can go and pick up the soul modes to essentially boost my energy shield. That's really cool, because if you get into a fight, right, like I can just keep hurting things, and that will just replenish my energy shield plenty easy. Now, I'm not sure how that will turn out in a boss fight, because if a boss fight doesn't have ads, then that's not really going to work. Oh my goodness, you are a scarecrow birdman? You are? That's at least what it looked like. Oh, bone wand. My first bone wand we've been finding. Huh. I wonder what kind of skill that comes with. I can't decide between playing sword or witch. You have any advice? I will do Witch Infernalist, because Witch Infernalist gets the Hellhound, and the Hellhound seems pretty brilliant. So that is what we're focusing on. And right now we essentially have the skill called Unearth to like bone spike our enemies and summon tiny earth constructs. Then we can take our Skeletal Arsonist, which is number R right now, and he can explode our minions like this, boom, which does actually do significant damage, especially in boss fights. So in boss fights, I'm essentially just using my own skeletons that get damage to nuke the enemy, and then use my own skeletons to nuke the enemy, and then use my own skeletons to nuke the enemy. And that has turned out to be a very sufficient good gameplay loop to continuously have good success, while I'm running around essentially poison, chaos, cursing the opponent as well. And it works well. How's the game so far? Pretty harsh, honestly. Like, you can die. Surprising. Bosses are nice and tough, as they should be. They do feel a bit like bullet sponges to a degree. That's the village that we had to use. They can feel like bullet sponges, which is okay, as they're supposed to be tough. But it's more like to how you survive in these fights. Like, we were, for example... Oh, circle? We were essentially fighting a rather heavy-hitting boss with a hammer, and like we had to essentially Dark Souls style roll his one-hit attacks because dude was one-hitting us left, right, and center. So that was kind of cool. When you say like, oh, one-hitting by a boss kind of annoying, yeah, it was annoying. We had to essentially get to the point where we just beat him. Level 4 skill, let's see. If I level up the Arsonist, they go down in spirit. The snipers go also down in spirit. At this point, we want the Arsonist. Would he do more damage? That's an upgrade to the damage. We're using the snipers more, and I'm currently working on getting another sniper out. We're at 130 spirit. And if I level up the snipers further, we'll have enough to actually summon another sniper, so that would be great. Okay, that guy is down. Summon him as a bone construct. Okay, we had the crop circle. We had Una. We had Una's hut. That was done as well. Now we need to go to the Agam village. And we need to return the loot to her, and we should probably do this before she gives us like a follow-up quest or something. Right? That could always be. Random follow-up quest. Unearth is pain to aim with momentum carry attack. Yeah, it's a bit weird, Bugak. Sometimes you're just like phasing around. You would like to have a warlock with less minions. You can absolutely do this. You're not forced to use minions. From the beginning on, you could also focus rather on other skills. So no one says that you have to go minions. You could just completely ignore them. Ooh, I got a 2 skill points. Let's go. With these 3 skill points, we have 2 choices to make right now. So we can go for more damage on our minions, that's for sure, because it's attack speed and cast speed, so that's nice. And I kind of want to go up here because that's minion revive faster, but I think we should go here because this is minion revive faster. Minions has more area of effect. Minions have elemental resistance. This one seems like a little bit amazing because it's attack speed and cast speeds on minion, it's damage on minions, it's life on minions. This seems the perfect minion node to go for. And later we're going to go here for chaos resistance on minions. So right now this seems to be the way to go. And we're working our way to attributes. Right now I would need some attributes to essentially pick up my maximum mana lightning resistance. Sure, why not? Bone Wand, I wanted to know. Get Bone Blast, increase spell damage, mana, get 5 mana per enemy killed. Let's fucking go. Here we get Bone Blast. What's Bone Blast? Go to G. Bone Blast. Conjure a circle of ritual inscription that lasts a short duration. When the duration ends, spikes of bone erupts from enemies in the area. Boom. Can I... Wait, Bone Blast gets area of effect spell. Boom. Because I have this area of effect support, and that makes 40% more area of effect. And if Bone Blast is already area of affecting, then, well, I guess it should get that. Right? Surely that would make sense.
Hello. Take a part deal.
Oh, we get another support gem, chat. I completely missed out on this. Withering Touch can go into my dash tab. We have this offhand if I want to take it. But honestly, after getting that right now, augments with a new random modifier, normal item to magic item. No, let's go the support gem. So Bone Blast could have fast forward, have less skill duration. Magnified effect, have area of effect. We have that already. And Pin needs... Skilled Warriors have Meat Shield already. Unearth could get Persistence. Brutality. Support skills deal more physical damage. Support skill no chaos damage. Now that's stupid for Contagion. Grimfeast gets clarity. 30% increased mana generation while a support skill is active. Oh, cool. I mean, I'll never run out. Ignition. Supported skills have a chance to ignite. Yeah, we should probably take that. Supported skills fire 2 additional projectiles. Huh. Skeletal snipers, they still have corrosion, so that's working. The magnified effect and the corroboration isn't worth it. Energy barrier. Energy shield recharge begins immediately and is not interrupted by damage for 2 seconds when stunned while using supported skill. Now we're going to do for like this, and I'll just have my mana regeneration done, so that's actually really useful. Grimfeast is active. Oh, this costs 10 more spirit to reservate to activate. Huh. Interesting. So we gotta put it away, activate it again, and try to level up a minion. Oh, Tony, you should read more, I guess, if you want to use certain stuff. Wizard, thank you. No, Murderous Finch, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, and congratulations to your Chimera. Very own Chimera Pat, GG. Suggest between between Monk and Merc. I think Monk seems very cool, especially with the Chaos Ascendancy, but Merc might be the most versatile to do most different builds with, because Merc does have the Gemling Legionnaire Ascendancy, and the Gemling Legionnaire Ascendancy is truly something remarkable that can work in many different ways. Anything Necro, brother? Anything Necro? I just truly enjoy playing Necromancer, so here we go. I mean, in Path of Exile right now, with all the stuff it has to offer, with the new minion mechanics on Spirit, we truly get to see what you can do there. And I gotta say, it is something to get used to with the Spirit, because you're constantly feeling like you just don't have enough Spirit. I mean, right now we just have 3 minions, well, 4. So it doesn't seem like, oh yeah, we got this cool minion army rolling. But then again, we're also just level 14, 15 right now. So there's a lot of water to go down the bridge before we truly get to a point where we're like, you know, this is really coming online. And the build is already working, so that's good. We're essentially doing what we're supposed to. Ooh. This is, by the way, why I took the bone spikes, that when people keep pushing like into you, you get this bone spike ability to be like, nope. Here and not further, nerds. I'm gonna say that's working relatively well. Here. Boop. Oh yeah. Let me do my Q. Ah. So you would have to Q the ground people are on. Ah, I see. Okay, that's a cool skill. So I guess we're probably going to be using the Bone Burst now to just damage things when they're dead. The Unearth stuff. Because Unearth essentially pulls out whatever I want. Like, it gets me the corpses. Like, working. But the other skill is better for damages, it seems. Yeah, the other skill, this Bone Blast, just does way more damage. Oh. Cool, no complaints. Just gotta make sure to essentially summon my dudes at the end of the day. That Bone Blast is going places. I'm very happy I found this wand. With yourself, I gotta say the first 10 levels were a bit rough at times because you felt relatively weak. But now we're like picking up the pace and getting stronger by the minute. Smithing tools, come on. Let's grab it. Bring tools back to Renly, no problem. But that was it. Kinda expected a bit more. Let's see, there's more in this area, right? Tools to Renly. But there's also the Executioner in the Ogden village, so we gotta find that guy. Ogden village kind of reminds you of Tristram. Everything's so hardcore destroyed. Okay, where are you, Mr. Executioner? Oh, there's a book. That seems like there could be an executioner here. Okay, this bone. Damn. I gotta read like how much more damage the bone spikes are dealing than my other skill. Because it seems like it just seems so much more in comparison. Like here, bomb. They're just getting absolutely torched by it. Well, we're pushing hard. People said that it will take around like 10 to 15 levels before your build sometimes feels like they're getting online. And I guess I agree. Right? It's not like that the build wasn't working before, but as soon as I picked up the Skeletal Arsonist with a level 3 gem and the other stuff, like it slowly felt like, oh, there we go. Dude, you're just nuking my poor guys. Oh. Oh, wow. Bro. You okay there? I mean, at least his attacks are relatively simple to dodge, I guess. I mean, he's just nuking my minions, so that ain't cool. Okay, as long as I have my poison arrow, we're in a good position, I'd say. Boom. Yeah, that explosion was so mandatory. It's like very harsh sometimes to like get the explosion off, because you essentially have your like you need your minions to have a certain life threshold before you can explode them, right? So if he like keeps one-hitting everything, are you gonna reach that life threshold? No! I was totally out of range. Yikes. Is Witch good? I choose Monk. All classes are good. Nothing is bad. I mean, Witch does feel a bit weaker at times in terms of survivability. But that's more down to myself. I mean, I could... Oh, wow, there's a lot of heads here, Chan. So it's more down to probably the way how I'm playing it myself a bit. Oh, did you not reach that range-wise? Scam. Aha! That was a good one. I need to get better out of range. Sir? What was that? See, that's what we're saying about boss fights, by the way. It was like a hard game, dude. There's a lot of really harsh hitting mechanics. And again, I could just kick out my bone thingy to put on a... I could pick out my bone thingy to put on a shield. Very possible. That would mean I do less damage. I don't want to do less damage. And these bosses here, they have very good mechanics, as they should. So they hit hard, and it's lovely. Like, I don't know how to describe that it's like great to get killed like this in an ARPG, because usually ARPGs at this stage, they don't have much of a challenge going on, right? Like ARPGs at this point, you're gonna be cruising most of the time. So actually dying in an ARPG is kind of like a fantastic feeling. Ah, he called down the executioner's block. Now I understand what killed me last time there. Like I was just like super wondering what would actually kill me. It was probably that executioner's block you called down. Oh, there, he's calling down another one. Yeah, look out for that. Boom. Okay, poisonous bone constructs, come on. Hit him. Boom, explosion, yeah. Oh, we staggered him? And guillotine. Go. So you actually need to you need to fight, you know? And I love this. This is amazing, right? Fighting for your life instead of just winning. We're the best around. Oh, there's a prisoner here you can free. Oh, hello. What are you doing now? You can get the health bar off your character in the options screen. Yes. Okay, we saved Ladis, and she now goes to Clearfell. So, I mean, this seemed to be optional. Oh, the Manor Renmans, I'm being asked to go there too? Huh. Well, I guess. Don't mind if I do. So, yeah, in the options, there is somewhere interface. You can get life mana reservation, class buffs, aura, show allies only, allies, show mini life bars above NPC. I'm not sure where to actually do it. I mean, I know it's possible though. There Necromancer Ascendancy class? No, no Necromancer Ascendancy class. You'll start later. You'll start with which? I mean, there's 6 classes. Each has 2 ascendancies. There's more classes coming. You got a bunch of choices to be made. It's amazing. That's for sure. There's Lattice. A level 5 skill gem. Don't mind if I do. I'm very happy I actually saved you, Lattice. And you want to have me go into the manor for your quest. Don't mind if I do. Renly got his hammer now, so that's amazing too. Focus goes away. Iron Greaves goes away. Helmet goes away. Tiara. Let's check what the Tiara can do. Accuracy rating, max life, mana, life per second. Mine currently has maximum life. Rarity, int, and fire resistance. That's actually better. We get a slim mace. We don't need that as well. We get a greater life flask. Mine is better. And now let's go for this skill gem here. Bim. So that's level 5. With level 5, we could start raising zombies. If I start raising zombies, though, I can't really use Unearth because that wouldn't make sense. Otherwise, we could go for Frost Mages, but they reserve 49 Spirit. They can command Ice Bomb. Deal cold damage, more magnitude of chill, explosion radius. I mean, it sounds really cool, but I just don't see how to reserve them, right? Because you get the snipers. Pain Offering is... Pain Offering, Aura Grounds, minions increase attack speed and cast speed. And minions more damage. It's really strong. But right now, if I would reserve an Arsonist, I can actually summon another minion almost. So we need to get the Arsonist and the snipers to level 5 to actually be able to get more minions. Because right now we're sitting at 22 spirit left. So if I upgrade one more, that's good. But we can also use Clarity to never run out of mana again. Unsupported, more support gems. Arsonists are getting Ignition right now, I'd say. They have a better chance to ignite the enemy. That works really good because that ignite does usually tons of damage. Using a skill video, you can literally just click on the skills and just listen to it. There's a voiceover. He plays Infernalist wielding a crossbow with exploding grenades that turn into a demon. Yeah,
Must be near.
you can. That sounds like the most normal playstyle. So many choices indeed. Oh, there's tons of choices. You just gotta make sure to, well, make the reasonable ones in the time you're being at. Right now, I try to choose a lot of mana regeneration, but as you might notice or not, I have so much mana regeneration that I cannot run out. Might have actually overdone it, so I'm close to respecking some passive points because I have some passive points here in mana regeneration because I thought maybe I actually need it, right? Maybe I should go for more mana regeneration. But honestly, I didn't need it, so I could go away from this 10, 25, 10 mana regeneration and just go through the cast speed instead, which might be more beneficial for me, as like really we're spending like for Unearthed 12 mana. You notice like how fast I cannot actually spend the mana faster than I get it back. I mean, where's my mana regeneration stat? It should be here, right? Life recovery is 1.1. Energy shield recharge. Where's my mana regeneration? Here. Total mana recovery per second is 20.2. So right now I'm recovering more than I can conceivably ever spend. Which is a good thing because you just literally don't have to worry about mana. It's nice. Like usually you're used to like, how do I solve my resource issue in Diablo? It's usually what I do. But there is simply no resource issue. There's no, how do I solve my, which resource issue? doesn't exist. It's kind of cool. A rattling scepter, don't mind if I do. Boom. And rattling scepter sounds like it's a new minion summoning scepter. I don't actually know if I can wield like 2 scepters at the same time. I haven't even tried. But I assume if you have 2 scepters with like bonus skeletons, that's not doing anything for you. Oh, 5 to Skeleton Warriors and 11 to Strength. Well, that's better Skeleton Warriors now. The problem is it gives me like bonus Strength, right? But I need Strength to wield it first. But it's 1 rank improved to Skeleton Warriors, and that's going to make them tons stronger. No one received an update on Steam this morning. Honestly, I didn't pay attention. So I might have received an update on Steam, but I really didn't just even remotely look at it. I started the game and here we are. I've played until 4 AM your time and I'm loving the game so far. How far did you get? We're sitting at level 15 here right now into the manor at the Ogam village. Pretty decent progress, I feel. And we're especially going fast through the content right now, so we're not really having stutter hiccups. Man, we'll probably need to like 2 tries per boss, which is cool. Like not first trying bosses feels nice. For boss is somewhat of a learning curve. We definitely need to juice up our energy shield more. That's like one thing I feel like I need to work on currently. What ascendancy are we going for? We are 100% going for Infernalist, as I want to try out to make an Infernal army of minions. That's kind of like my goal right now. Could have also whooped out already zombies, but I decided to forego zombies for the chance to create more permanent minions. Because that's your choice right now. Either you make zombies, or you could like get your... see? I didn't like really look at my life, and there you die. But I mean, I really need to get that life bar actually above my name interface thingy, because I don't look at the left side. I don't know how you're feeling about that, but I really don't look at the left side. So we tend to just walk into certain scenarios and just die because we never look at our life bar. I mean, I just assume I'm healthy. Bad assumption leads to death. your impressions with Path of Exile so far? It is harder than what you might be used to in an ARPG. It is not hard, right? It's more like you gotta actually pay attention. Now that sounds stupid. What do you mean you gotta actually pay attention? Yeah, you gotta actually pay attention. No, it's not that hard to understand. Gotta look at the game, gotta read what the game offers you, gotta like, you know, watch out and not just autopilot brain dead gameplay. Which is great. Because a lot of ARPGs end up in this autopilot brain dead gameplay. I think you know exactly what I mean by that. Where you just like spam skills, don't really look at what's going on, and then just go away. And Path of Exile seems to be a bit more present gameplay. Like you gotta actually be there in mind and body. You stopped at Manor last night? Yeah, I'm not worried. I mean, our like gameplay loop damage is really high, so I'm happy about this. I mean, summoning my lads, bone spikes in the ground, chat. Bone explosion 2 out there. We get a good loop running. Oh wow! See that fired thing, amazing. I mean, unlucky I died there, but deserved. Oh, by the way, let's unlock the garb. That's max life, dex, fire resistance, lightning resistance. I mean, probably. It has less energy shield though. That has 41 energy shield. Might be better to keep the robe, huh? Ulrich, good to see you there. How you doing, brother? I like that you essentially die and everything like respawns, but this is like a good thing because every rotation you're going through, right? You're essentially stronger. It's like you're not even being punished for dying really, apart from like a bit of a time lost, right? We're like, so you want me to be stronger than ever is what you're saying. Azure Amulet. You often gotta look for white loot. It seems like ignore the white loot, but my amulet is mana regeneration, so why not? The white stuff is so useful. I couldn't buy the support pack this time. Does anyone know when I'll be able to play the game? You should be able. The website is working again. Everything kind of. Oh wow. Everything kind of works at the current moment. Come on, walk in and die, my lads. I mean, yesterday you couldn't. Like there was like the bug with the Steam and everything. Today you should wholly be able to log in. Those gargoyles look great, especially because they look like snake-like. I think they're more like lizard-like or gargoyle-like. How do you respec points? You need to unlock a certain vendor in town via quest, and then you can respec points. He's very early though, like first like 30 minutes in the game or so. Should be able to unlock that vendor. Actually not, first like 2 hours in the game probably. Then you can unlock the vendor. Oh, periodic cold explosions. I definitely need to go for energy shield recovery raid, because energy shield kind of like right now takes a significant time before you can use energy shield again. And I certainly feel that. Okay, sir, you're kind of like rough and tough, aren't you? And your armor broken. Come on, meat shields, destroy him. Boom. Oh. Cuffs. Ooh. Compared to D4, I mean, it's an ARPG as D4 is an ARPG, and that's about it when it comes down to comparison. I mean, difficulty-wise, it is definitely... See, I just randomly died to a hit there. I mean, it's also that I didn't wait for my energy shield to restore, so... We're like, you can just die very easy in a moment of inattention. And that's something that's kind of like missing in D4. So dying in D4 just doesn't happen. Like even if I stand AFK in the Helltide or in a bunch of monsters, no matter what level of the game, it's relatively harsh to actually, like, it's almost impossible to die in that game, right? Especially with all the dashing you have. I mean, I might have a roll here, correct? But the roll doesn't create iframes, safety, something in that direction, right? I'm still vulnerable. And I can't just quick roll away from actual opponent, so, you know, enemies have slow effects and stuff. How do you replenish spirit? What do you mean spirit? Spirit is nothing you can replenish. Spirit is a resource that's being reserved for consistent buffs, minions, stuff like that. If I want my spirit back, I have to desummon my minions, essentially. So spirit is just the consistent buff resource. Right now, I have 130 spirit max, and of that spirit, I have like 120 something reserved, 118 right now, for my minions. So that's one arsonist and one sniper. Now, I obviously do want to have more arsonists, so I need to level up my minions to further levels, but I can then summon more, because more spirit is essentially more minions being able to get summoned. So that's how it works. Throwing the currency on your stuff, you absolutely do that. Like, you find currency. Like, I turned my scepter I have currently from a magic item into a rare item straight away, because why wouldn't I? It was the best scepter I found at that point, so we just straight up transformed it. The same we're going to do with the next scepter, because right now I'm running around with like level 4 skeletal warriors, but I could essentially make them level 5 easy. So this is my scepter. It's maximum mana. Allies in your presence deal additional damage, but I want to use the Rattling Scepter, but also like because it has level 5 warriors, but it's not like as good as. What I'm asking myself is if I can wield 2 scepters. I never actually paid attention to that, but can I dual wield scepters? I don't see a necessary reason to do it, but I kind of like my old scepters better because it gives me 1 to 4 additional physical damage points to minions in my presence, and that's actually a lot of damage early on. 1 to 4 doesn't like sound a lot when we're used to trillions of damage right now, right? But it is. Don't underestimate the 1 to 4 damage, okay? Because it do be good like that. Only 1 scepter. I mean, it truly makes no sense to dual wield scepters as well, as you have like a 1 hand for more damage. What I should do is I should put on a shield, because you can wield a scepter and a shield to essentially increase your defensive values, but that's boring. But it would definitely make me not die that much at times when I don't pay attention. It kind of just juices your life. And again, I would just have to take a chill pill and move a bit slower. That would also solve my issue. Okay, Sir Iron Guard, I don't like how you're just pushing me. Really don't appreciate it. Ooh. It's much slower pace than Diablo. Oh, for sure. The pace is intentionally slow, so you're not just flitting through the screen. I mean, later you'll be like flying through the screen, right? Like accelerated movement speed, everything. But in the beginning, yes, you're meant to be this slow gameplay experience. And that's okay. But everything needs to be like on steroids, right? Are minions weak? No. They do a great job. I don't have a point of reference though right now, so I don't know how others are feeling as they're pushing through. And right now I have like a damn good time to summon my lats and then explode them. Obviously, keep in mind that the power of your minions is also bound to your passive skill tree, so you gotta continuously empower your minions, and you gotta essentially choose what you want to do, right? Do you want to empower yourself or your minions? Like how much are you actually doing the damage? How much are your minions doing the damage? What's the split there that we're looking at, right? I have 3 passive skill points, so I can have my minions do more damage. We had the attribute allocated, and my goal was to actually get here. On the other hand, we could get another 10% max life on minions and move to the right side. There's also more damage for minions stuck again. So if I just want to have them do like another 12% more damage, I could just take these 2 points easy, because that is the maximum damage I could take right now. So if I just wanted to get more damage like easily, and we can finally reset this point and actually move it here. So that's good, because we need to get to that node. Design between monk or similar to this. I mean, you can do this with a monk as well, and you might not be offered the skill. So the thing is, like, let's say monk can also be a summoner, but you won't start out with the easy summon options early. So you'll start with more monkey options, and then later you can essentially transition into summoner if you then so feel like it. That's like probably the biggest difference with like playing a character that's intended quotation mark for a respective purpose, and a character that you can hijack to also work in that direction. It's like the ways to probably look at it. Like, only because you can make something work in a certain way doesn't make it the most optimal way to play something. So as a monk, you can just learn Unearth too and just use it. You'll have to use a quarterstaff. Would it have seasons? Oh, it will absolutely have seasons. And right now it's early access, and they're actually finishing the development of the game, so I wouldn't expect any season anytime soon. That being said, there is enough content to like kind of like if you want to play through the game, you are going to be plenty busy for the time to come. So I'm not worried. Okay, what are we looking at? Wait, in the middle, there's a fight. There is for sure a fight there in the middle, right? 100% how it looks right now. Boom. Okay, that's truly my favorite ability right now. Just having your minions explode just keeps going stronger. Ow. Uncool. Boom. Should probably increase the area of effect of that explosion just to hit more targets. Probably. Okay, I was assuming there was something in the middle here because it just looks like it, right? But I might have been wrong. There's nothing in the middle. What you're mainly looking is for these waypoint markers, because as soon as you find a waypoint, you just know you have arrived. They're actually doing this really nice, because in front of every boss, in front of every like tiny event, is like a waypoint to be like, yeah, so you are here now, and you can expect a cool. See, there's a checkpoint, and there's the gallows. So in this case, we know that something is going to happen here. Either quest related, random elite boss fight, mini boss, something in that direction. That's kind of cool. Okay. Wait, aren't these gallows where we started? This isn't this where everything started? Uncut support gem. What? Just like that? Like finding stuff like that makes you question like your life decisions, because now you're asking yourself, did I truly pay enough attention to all the things I could have cut down? Right? Do I actually suck? Lockdown, have more pin build up against enemies within 2 meters of you, scaling to now change it 12. That would need me to have dex. Skeletal snipers have corrosion already. Think about like just to have them poison more. Contagion was longer. At this point, I'm willing to take brutality. Probably. Yeah. Skeletal warriors have last gasp, but that doesn't make... No, actually, we wanted to have last gasp probably for... Yeah, I want to have last gasp. I need that in the long run. And last gasp is, though, coming on... Oh, you cannot put that onto Unearth. Interesting. You got me by surprise. Okay, so, but there's a checkpoint here, but that's it. I am confusion because I expected something to be there, but there is nothing there. Maybe something else later. Check Marvel Rivals. Nope. I mean, it's Overwatch with Marvel characters. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying it's a bad game, but it's just Overwatch with Marvel characters. So if you're not like a super Overwatch enjoyer, then Marvel Rivals is not going to change that, right? Could you like stop like exploding into me? I said what I said. So I'm not taking it back. Okay, you heard me the first time. You were afraid of the learning curve? Nah, it's pretty straightforward. You just get like new gems, new stuff. Like you gotta get used to actually hitting your button every now and then to see what's happening around you. So to actually check if there's any loot you might have missed, even if it's like, oh, hello, the Count's orders chat. I think we found the Ogden Manor. Let's go. It was a lengthy one to go through the first part. Now let's find that stupid Count. I can't wait for the boss fight. Dude, this is looking so good.
Here I come, big bad wolf.
I mean, sometimes you question the reality of things because you're now going into something called the Ogden Manor, right? And I mean, it's a building, end of the day, but the sheer size of the building bellies like understanding. Okay, lads, listen. My dudes are tanky. Should just not ignore them completely like that. This is kind of rude. No, we're trying to have like some kind of tankiness happening here. And you just completely disregard their existence. Uncool. I mean, we truly need to pick up that one wand ASAP, but I need to make it a yellow wand before we can use it. Because right now I'm unwilling to sacrifice my... There we go. Poison spread, come on, poison spread. Eat my ass, nerds. We need to get zombies soon. I feel like we're really in need of that layer. So the fun part is, like, I can explode my bone constructs, right? But if I explode my bone constructs, I have a skill called, oops, shit. I have a skill called Minion instability. So if I explode my bone constructs, they should double explode technically. This is hardcore normal. This is normal. I don't play hardcore. Especially not on a new game where you know nothing, where you have no clue how bosses work, where you don't know how hard things are, where you have no clue about the progression curve. I mean, that would be plenty unreasonable to start with hardcore. Just be asking for a bad time. Also, I will admit that I just don't have, like, I don't have the focus to play RPGs on hardcore. Because there's so much happening on the screen and you're often like... Right? I mainly just focus during boss fights and the rest is like... Are you running 1 Inceptor? I'm running 1 Inceptor, yes, for maximum damage right now. I'm being very unreasonable in terms of defense. It would be so smarter to run a shield. And I do have a shield that I could put on. I have a good shield that I could put on. But, again, unreasonable. I mean, if I wanted to be... Oh, shit, I am stuck. Yeah, this happens, like, a little bit too often. Like, I often get into these stuck moments and you can't actually roll out of it. It feels a bit bad, you know? So that's where I was saying, like, I just didn't pay attention for a second, walked very unlucky into my opponent, got stuck, and that's it. And before you ask, no, I don't have a teleport skill or anything to get out of that. And we have our Ring of Bone to immobilize enemies, but that also is not getting us out of that. So that's how fast you can die. Which is, by the way, not a bad thing, because you just essentially go through the same area again you have been through, and everything respawns, and you get more loot, more skill gems, more XP, more everything. It's kind of like, sure. Let's do it again. Tendril Prowler. Okay, just me looking for another uncut skill gem, please. I need my... Oh, what was that? Etcher? Improve the quality of a wand. Huh. So with the quality of the wand up, like, the skill also goes up and it does more damage, everything overall more, huh? When? When? We can play right now. It's getting stuck. It will be fixed. Well, I mean, it's not really a complaint. It just happens, right? I guess it would help if you could phase through minions. Not sure how, like, easy that would be. So wait a second. We need to go to him. That's the hooded one. I want to refund a node. This one. Because I want to put it here for strength. And that one also for strength. Good. And he can identify items. He's your Deckard Cain, by the way. So you don't have to actually spend skills, right? He can do it. It's a bone wand in better, but it's a normal item. So what I can do is normal item into a magic item. This is level 5 bone blast. Not really worth it. And do I have the magic into augments magic item with a random modifier? Maximum mana. And do I have the orb to turn it into a rare item? Forget which one it is. Rare with a new augments a rare item. Augments with a new one. Normal into magic. No, I don't have the one I need to essentially turn it into what I wanted to turn it into. But we need the level 5 skeletal warriors, so that's a bit sad. I essentially need it. Then we're going to G. G is going to get the meat shield back up again. And the last gasp to have them survive longer.
Owner's house. You've
Buy and sell.
Not sure what I'm going to do with it. But cheers.
No. None.
Later.
Okay. Happens way too often that you're being stuck. I guess as a melee character, it's even more annoying than as a caster. I mean, for me as a caster, I have like my ways to just stay away from it, right? To just really make sure that I'm not getting too affected by the problem there. I mean, what I would like to have is like not my minions being completely ignored at times. That's what I would like to have. I need this node. This is increased energy shield recharge rate. That makes my energy shield recharge faster, I think. But we're still moving like more into the direction there on the left. Boom. So these iron guards, they just disregard the existence of my minions. How do you enter town? You just summon the portal and then just walk through it. It's usually there. I mean, if you're in front of a town thingy and you can't enter, it's mostly down to lags. You can't enter. I'm not dying today. Of augmentation. No, my thingy has a random modifier, so that's not worth it. Okay, we need to walk up because we already know where the way is taking us, so where we have to go for the boss. We need to look out that we don't randomly walk into things again. Kills us. How's he enjoying the game? A lot, my friend.
You can rest when you're
If you're out of physical town and can't enter, then you need to relock. That's probably the number one thing to do. I mean, there could be lags. I mean, you press F1 and check what your latency is saying. And usually your latency is a dead giveaway when something is not working the way it's intended to work, right? If you have a very high latency, you usually like, oh yeah, something is not correct right now for sure. Honestly, with this army of like when I get to some of my bone constructs, I feel like a true necromancer. That's when we're having got it going on. Because you can like kill everything, right? Summon your army of bone constructs, and then with one arsonist, I can just explode them. Jesus Christ. There's actually also no cooldown on this, which is really nice. So like the actual arsonist explosions, I can just do them back to back to back to back. That's working really good. As long as there is something to explode. Up at Mr. Iron Guard. I don't want to... Oh, checkpoint. We're ready for a boss fight, chat. We found him. The Count. No?
First ones, hear our laments. Sanity.
What a delightfully sacrilegious creature.
Oh, he's a candle? What are you? Candlemas the Living Right. Well, that explains it. He's a candle. I guess he probably has fire resistance. Sir? Okay, how am I supposed to dodge like one of your attacks? I gotta be close. He's one of these opponents you gotta be close to. That's it. They actually said this a lot at the beginning of the game, that there might just be bosses that are just way better like when you're close to them, because like this attack, right? I just roll past him, done. Same goes for this here. If I'm close, we're fine. If I try to fight this on distance, it's just bad. Yeah. This is the perfect example of like just stay close to the opponent kind of boss fight thingy, right? This is something to get used to. So we've had a couple of bosses like this already, where literally like you had to stay close to them. We even had a boss where you needed to listen to the audio cues, because the boss was like, whenever he was doing a certain attack, he was just yelling something, like my endless rage or something. I don't remember correctly, but you essentially had to like stay close to the boss. And I love this, right? That essentially the solution to this fight is like, you're a caster, sure, but you still gotta be versatile enough to be like, yeah, I gotta now be close to my enemy. Because his attacks are, like, let's be fair, the attacks are not complicated. They are very easily telegraphed, but you still gotta understand it, right? Oh, wow. Hey, talking about easily telegraphed attacks, Chad. Let's just ignore that. Woo, ladies and gentlemen, down he goes.
I simply must have my own one of those someday.
It was nice. We get an Exalted Orb. Exalted Orb can rare item with a modifier. We get a belt. Let's check the belt. Maximum life and strength. Huh. Yeah, sure. Pick it up. Grants 20 maximum life. Yeah, sure. That's actually pretty damn good. The new hood. Increased rarity items. Now we don't need that. Nolly, thank you for the gifted subs. Monder, thank you for the 2 months of support. Appreciate it, little man. Also, good to see you there on Wonderful Good Greetings. I'm getting one-shotted by yellow on map 1. That's normal. Really like that items have weight. You gotta make decisions. Got a 3k gold and in a shop a scepter with level 4 skeleton with 42% minion damage. That's immense. That's immense, sir. That 42 minion damage is just like huge. Okay, so this boss that we just killed there, guys, optional. Right? Guy we just took out was not a main thingy you needed to kill. But due to him actually being there, we could get bonus maximum life forever. Which is kind of like plunking cool in my eyes. Now we still have to find the actual Manor Lord. This game is just for the blasters? No, definitely not. You can absolutely enjoy this as a casual, but you gotta make your way to understand the game. Like, if you get killed by a yellow minion, why did you get killed by a yellow minion? What happened? What did you do? You know, was he too strong? Were you too weak? Did you not put passive points into survival? Like, do you maybe not? Should you maybe not be there? Because are you too early in a certain region? These are all questions you should ask yourself, right? There's like, you need to learn, you need to improve, you need to understand what's going wrong, and then get good. I do believe we found him, Chad. Or was that just a random checkpoint? Probably just a random checkpoint then. Probably, yeah, a random checkpoint, so we're not stuck there. So this is more like back to the roots of ARPGs a bit. It's like this experience where you need to learn and understand what's going wrong. I guess you could compare it in this regard a bit to Baldur's Gate 3 as well. Like in Baldur's Gate 3, you might go into an encounter and just absolutely get your ass handed to you. Then you need to understand why you get your ass handed to you, what has happened, how to position yourself different, and maybe change your approach, and then come back stronger next time, potentially. That's how I'm looking at the game right now. A bit. I mean, it helps also to understand how energy shield works. That energy shield like recharges after X, so you know like when your energy shield is essentially coming back, because that contributes like directly to your survival, right? I can't figure out how I get enough spirit for sniper and arsonist. Level them up.
Time is nigh.
If
Triumph
oh,
is
what
at
the fuck?
hand.
If you level up your minions, they cost less spirit. My snipers are now level 5. They cost only 41 spirit. My arsonist costs like 30 somewhat spirit. I'm actually just one skill gem away from getting another sniper, because you want multiple snipers, not multiple arsonists. One arsonist more does not help with the explosions. So like one arsonist can essentially explode everything on the board, while with multiple snipers, you get multiple poison shots. So you could actually create like a real field of poison, which is actually like kind of like a cool idea. Bone Scepter, Stoic Scepter, Stoic Scepter? Huh, that. Yeah, no steamrolling. I mean, you're still steamrolling to an extent in like if you smoothen out your build. Like right now, my combo is essentially drop my poison bomb, right? Unearth my minions, have them be summoned, and then overwhelm the opponent with that. But obviously, like here right now, all my minions just died because they walked in. They get automatically resummoned, poison bomb again, explode my dude. And this is a shock minion. He's being annoying, so we gotta like kill him, poison him, explode my dude. Poison bomb on him. Good look out when he explodes. Okay, all damage shocks, and shocking is bad. Okay. An arrow. See, she's now just a yellow minion, which would say, I mean, standard elite. You should just steamroll this standard elite, but standard elites are formidable opponents. Ah, we stunned her. Let's go. Good. Cancel 5 Bone Blast. I mean, like, I like to pick these up and just turn them into magic items to see if I get, like, better modifiers. Because that's, like, the thing. Like, you can turn it into a magic item and just get, like, a killer modifier out of it. So why wouldn't you? Does this mean I have to buy a support pack? I mean, if you want to play right now, you gotta buy a support pack. If you don't want to play right now, then don't buy a support pack. Early access is paid early access. Yes, you are paying to play the game early. You're paying to support the developer, to support further development of the game. You're paying to help this progress. Okay, do I really have to go further down the stairs? How many levels does this manor have, Chad? Like, seriously. I mean, we're descending further into madness, so, like, I like how the manor is getting like more unhinged, because you had like this relatively normal looking manor at the top, but now that we're going deeper, you get like all these chaotic growth everywhere. So the manor is actually further corrupted the deeper you go, right? Like it's not a normal manor anymore. Suddenly we're looking at all hell let loose, and all pretense is like gone. Like they're not pretending to be normal anymore. No, you know you're in the evil endgame now. turn left. I guess, like, you know what I would like to know? Could I just follow the most evil growth, if that makes sense? So if I follow the red bulbs, right? If I follow the most corruption,
The beast hungers.
do I have to kill this thing? Right now, my arena. Yeah, my assumption would be I have to kill this. Oh, please, in-game. Yeah. No. Oh, it would have been so good if that wasn't, like, actually a cutscene and I would just, like, be put over. Okay. Throne of the Wolf, Chan. Let's see what we got here. Bone spikes. Paging you nerds. Boom, explosion.
This interloper has the power we need. Kill her, and you shall have everything I promise.
No news this time.
Was he coming? I thought I'm gonna have to fight the Kraken.
Not if I take yours first.
Easy.
Okay, that's the count. The count is also stay close enemy. Okay, not really. Oh, yes, really. Oh, wow. Might need a shield for this one. Okay, he charges, and then he does that swing, and then he does the poke. So, like, if he charges, I would just have to go for more range, I guess.
The beast hungers.
Bosses feel like bosses now. Bosses feel like bosses, absolutely. Remember, right now, I'm just like, I'm testing if I have to go, like, even closer to him, or if further away is the way to go.
I'll remove your head myself.
Not if I take yours first.
First one's high.
I mean, after the charge, he does the swing, so I guess it's just more distance.
You'll pay with your life.
See, he does that, and then he does the swing. Boom.
First one's high.
And then he does that one, too. So if we can avoid that, I guess we're good.
No escape. You'll pay with your life.
Okay, he does that, out of the ordinary again, and then he does the poke.
Run, little rabbit.
Now, out of range,
You will falter.
and he does that. Okay, work forward. Oh, Count Grigor can turn into a beast. That's cool. Gonna look out for his dashes now. Oh, rough.
Agno, to me, you will falter. Easy prey. You'll pay with your life.
Oh, here, range. I mean, you truly have to, like, try to understand bosses now, right?
You'll pay with your life.
Oh, range.
First dawn's frost.
So if you refuse to, like, completely try to even understand a boss. Not getting me like that. I immobilized him, so that turned out good. Boom, immobilize. And out. Explode. Fuck. Range. Yep.
Give me what you promised.
Haha, bitch. Sorry.
So much more. Since you are too weak
Out.
to do the job, I'll find someone.
Range. Yep. And poke. It's like not complicated, but still challenging. Oh, what? 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 sir. Okay. Take it back. He's like a wolf. You're okay there? You sure you wanted to turn into that?
Your pulse quickens. The eternal impure. With bloodlust empowered. Our Esme endured. But soon
Oh, shit.
were devoured. In unending war. Death waited at the door. Then hour by hour, men fell as summer soured.
Dude, that almost had me.
I smell your blood, and I am ravenous. Requiem and high.
Oh, I was out of that. I don't agree with getting hit there.
I smell your blood.
Okay, in this phase, you're taking way too less damage.
Freezing gale. Solstice of pain. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. You are hunted.
And we need to, like, I need to find a better way to destroy these werewolves quicker.
Tortured under the moon.
Yeah, I need to get my constructs running.
But endured.
I think if I get my constructs running, we're better off.
Now in tune. No tales were told. None knew.
This is hard for me as a caster right now because I like they're just bullying me around. Oh, wow.
Grew ever stronger.
Yeah, that phase in the middle where they have us, that's harsh. Might have to unsummon the arsonist for this to have like a better standing ground for myself right now. That's a very good question what I want to do. I mean, you know what? We could just give this more quality to make it stronger. Because that gives me more spirits straight away. And if I actually take away the spirit reservation, I should almost be able, let me just, where's my gene? Skeletal archers are currently 42 per, 41. Arsonist is 37. We almost have it because I could put the clarity away. To maybe get it roll in. Unearth is clunky. Unearth is clunky to a degree, but that's not the reason we're losing there. It feels so weak. I'm just not sure how much stronger others feel. It's like kind of like the back and forth there. Okay, which level of the boss fight do we start at right now?
I'll remove your head myself.
Not if I take yours.
So you're still starting at the very beginning of the game.
First one's high.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm ready for this right now. Like if I that's what I said, right? If I just need to get better, like maybe just go to town, try to pick up a better pair of boots, check if the vendor has something to sell, because that would make a difference, right?
No escape.
Just that my lads die too fast in the that middle phase with the wolves. I mean, I get some of the wolves essentially killed.
No escape.
I guess I probably should invest like a point in more minion life right now. That could help.
For the first one.
Yeah, See, like, when we get this destroyed, that makes, like, worlds of a difference. Let's move back. Have you considered Firewall? I don't have any skill gems for anything, sir. So, I didn't consider, like, mixing so far. I've been going, like, very, just down one line of skills. So, mostly just, like, playing the actual witch skills. There's no golems. No, golems are not in. Golems might come down the line. Let's see, what do we have? We could just go identify everything with the hooded one. See if there's like, this is cold resistance. Cold resistance is useless. I mean, we might actually have to go for fire resistance again. We get maximum life and strength there. Because fire resistance might turn out to be useful. Surprise or unsurprise. He's selling a scepter, random scepter. We could buy that if we wanted to. Random items are always fun.
Yes.
Laces, go to Una.
I like to hold on to
She sells a Skeletal Warriors 5. Allies in your presence get 2 to 4 additional damage. That's obviously better than straight up this, because that 2 to 4 additional damage is just tons, right? 35% increased spirit and +1 to all minion skills. But I would lose my Skeletal Warriors like that, correct? Do I see that correct? Without my Skeletal Warriors, I'll just get my booty handed to me, so there's no question. But buying this one here with the Skeletal Warriors 5 with the 2 to 4 damage, that's just, like, the 2 to 4 damage is just a lot, to be fair. So we're essentially going for... I tend to, like, fat finger some buttons that I'm not happy with. Okay, we go for meat shield. We go for still less gasp. And then we're going to take a magic item with a new random modifier.
feast.
Allies in your presence have increased attack speed. Fuck yeah, let's go. What we're looking for. So we could try to get some random accuracy rating, maximum mana, increased energy shield. 17% increased energy shield is actually really nice. But I'm not really sure if I'm actually managed to restore my energy shield. I mean, this is 2 mana per killed. So I guess 35 more max life might actually be more useful at this given point. Just get some more armor. So we're going to actually equip a pair of gloves. My boots are maximum mana and lightning resistance, which is kind of useless. So rather want to go for 12 armor, maximum energy shield, increased armor and energy shield, life regeneration per second. Don't mind if I buy this, Chad. See, that's what I was saying. Like, sometimes you just got to go to the shop and just get stronger. Because why the fuck not? Right? I mean, we were having like a decent time against him, but now we're like, okay, you know, how about I just clap your cheeks? Then we upgrade this to get more spirit, because why not? And we could increase the quality of armor here to just give more armor and energy shield. Same goes actually for the one on top. So let's do that. And my one in the middle. Screw it, Chan. So now we're just more sturdy. Left, right, and center. You need a better damage skill. I have Bone Blast. A Bone Blast is inaccurate at best because Bone Blast has like this delay. So you do Bone Blast like this. And then it does damage. So I do agree that Essence Drain might be better. And I wanted to use Unearth as a damage skill, but it doesn't really seem to do the best as a damage skill. Oh, great. See, like if I try to like use this against him, like actually hitting him with that is quite complicated. Are we doing like much more damage right now, or are my minions just doing much more damage due to the new scepter, Chan? I feel like we're almost doing twice the damage as before. Oh, now I finally understood how his blood explosion there is working. It just goes places. So, like, if we're trying to hit him with the with the Bone Blast, it's just impossible. He just moves too much over the whole screen to even remotely consider hitting him with a Bone Blast, right? My man is always on the prowl. Oh, ow. Boom. Ow. I mean, we're definitely defensier with the new equipment we picked up. That's good to see. God, I love his transformation. I love that transformation. It's so crazy. But look at him. He was like this dude who could transform into a wolf. And then he suddenly goes like, oh, so listen, I'm not only a dude that can transform into a wolf, I'm also a dude wolf, monster, mad beast, McGee, like super wanger banger. I don't even know what you are, sir. Okay, so this is going to explode my minions, yep. Because he's like this explodey dude. Dude, we're taking so much less damage. We're still taking too much damage though, but so much less. Okay, this worked better. Web stuck. Rough. Okay, that was bad. Oh, no, no, no. Okay, sorry, chat. I just sucked there. Okay, here, when he's standing still, I could at least do, like, the bone splinter on him, so that works. Yeah, the biggest problem is like his exploding wolves go boom. I'm alive. Really hard to hit him with a poison arrow right now. Yeah, we don't really get any DPS on him in that phase. Like I'm hoping to like get mad DPS down, but we're barely getting anything down there. Like not any, to be honest. Great, that one just pushed me away. I guess it doesn't help that my minions are just like permanently dead in this phase of the round, right? They're just not alive for a single second. Oh wow, that was a lot of damage. I appreciate it.
I will take out your heart. Savor each bite. Requiem. Killing.
Yeah, it really doesn't help that he just... He's like a Pokemon, by the way, because he announces his attacks, guys. He's like, Chilling Breath, Rotten Explosion, Fire Bomb. Might as well be a Pikachu at this point.
As night falls,
Gotta look out that Nintendo doesn't sue at this point.
winter's chill.
You know it's a joke, but actually it's not, right? Not after the whole Pal word thing.
They wither and tarry. Forsaken frosts. As cold as
Like I'm trying to like roll out of the way of these guys, but at the same time I'm trying to roll like out of the way of the dude just coming. Okay, we get that middle phase under control at this point, chat, I'd say. Uh-oh. No. Sir, you already like you can't have another like escalation of what you're doing. You're already like annoying enough. Like listen, brother. Like you have done like crazy things already left, right, and center. I don't want you to have like another level of escalation. Ah! Yeah, this is like we're not cool with this. Like we just barely managed to like stay alive here, and you're just going harder. Oh, Jesus Christ! Well, we have him, I guess.
air grows colder.
That MF Wolf, good to see you there. Let's fucking go. Okay. Yeah, but like it's going better. I still unsure about like my bone burst, right? How to properly use that better. We definitely like the maximum life we get, the bonus energy shield, everything was good. At the end of the day, we could invest our one more status point into what could we do? We could get more strength to have more life. We could get more in for more damage. We could get our minions to just have more life, I guess, at this point. For the fight, at least. There you go. Case Bowl Bone Burst, honestly, it might be time to just say, like, I was thinking Bone Burst could be cool, but just not in that boss fight. You know, it's as simple as it is. It's like, I like Bone Burst, and I think Bone Burst is worth it, but just simply not in this boss fight. Because, like, I put it down here on the ground, and he's just, like, walked out like an hour ago already. What I need is a bigger area of the poison arrow. I've been actually putting like a bigger area on this one, but you know what? Screw that. I just need a bigger area on my poison arrow. Because sometimes he just walks out, and I just miss that too easy, so we don't want that.
You pay with your life.
But like the most is you feel like you can get hit by like the easy telegraphed attacks, and then you're like, maybe I shouldn't get hit by that. Okay, this one was really easy sailing here right now. We just blasted through him really quick. I mean, seriously, what is this try in comparison to all the tries before? Right? We just have him like so down. Holy, I mean that was quick. I wonder if I could like stand closer to him and spam more abilities. I mean, this one you gotta like take serious. Like I always don't want to take this serious, but if you start getting hit, it hurts so much. Now for this one, if you find like your good position, that one you have like a minimal time to avoid. But the problem is also that he does that swing afterwards, so I need to avoid taking damage there.
Your pulse quickens.
Again, I need to mitigate damage lost here in this phase, so we definitely need to be better on And I need to definitely spread Contagion. So Contagion is important. Like, you need to essentially get that on something early. And then put, like, the Poison Bomb out. And then explode your Contagion dudes. Because I can't, like, lose too many flash charges here. Because if I lose flash charges, I don't have them down the line, right?
I will take out your heart and save its desolation.
Huh? And then he goes for the swing, right? Yep, almost. Almost was cocky there and thought like I could get close to get some DPS in. But it would have been a mistake straight away.
I smell your blood.
Yeah, what we're getting? Oh no! I wonder if I could roll that one last second, right? I'm trying to like get out of it, but what if you just roll it last second? What do you think, Chan? Could we like avoid that? Let me try to just use Impale in this moment here, because Impale is actually really useful because you spam it and you can just impale everyone around you, if that makes sense. It's like really a fun skill. So with this, you just keep him away from you while just having him like under control. I'm not sure if that is maybe the way to go there.
I will take out your heart and savor each bite.
Fuck. Where's that thing? Calm and collected. Oh, shit. Okay. Let's see. Do we want to swap out Bone Burst for the other wand? That could be... Now, you know what? I'm going to try again with Bone Cage, but let me do two things. So, we're going to G. We got the Bone Blast has currently better range. I think the better range will be on the... Probably my snipers, to just have them, like, always poison and be the poison just like that. He's always, like, standing inside the poison. You know? You have to move, not roll by the ice shards, Kyrie. I'm absolutely with you because the roll actually has me stuck in this roll frame. So if I was just running, it would be better.
No noose this time.
I feel you there.
Move your head myself.
Not if I take yours first.
Okay, Matt. See, like when you look at the poison right now and how big the area of effect of the poison now is, that's just so much better because he's like gonna like stand longer in and around the poison. Otherwise he gets like faster out of the poison and we don't want that. We want him to stand as long as possible inside of it. So enhancing the range of the poison might literally be the play there.
You will falter. You'll pay with your life. Easy prey.
Could you please let me resummon my minions?
Kneel.
Okay, poison.
First one's eye. Run, little rabbit.
That's also why I'm desperately working like on the second archer right now, because with the second archer I could get 2 poison arrows on my enemy. Would be kind of cool. Did you see that explosion, Chad? The poison arrow, ginormous, bang bang, brought to you by yours truly.
And now, to me, you'll pay with your life. Easy prey. No escape.
But that's the first time I actually died to any of his ice attacks. Okay, didn't pay attention enough. Chippy thing with the 14 months of support. By the way, chat, there is no repair cost, right? Yeah, there's no repair cost. That makes me actually really happy. You know how it is. There's an interview where they said a lot of fights are better in melee range. Yes. I mean, you gotta find out what makes most sense. There have been tons of fights now where melee range was literally the solution to every problem.
Not if I take yours first.
Like when you actually choose to go melee, you suddenly GG. And if you choose to not go melee, you were kind of screwed.
Pay with your life. For the first one. Easy.
Boom. You see like the double explosion? So it was like the poison that hurt him, and then it was like followed up by the ignite of the boom. It's like reasonable amounts of damage. Oop. Gonna have him not kill our friend the arsonist though. This time we had a banger phase again. Everything was a bit faster. Okay, that one is like, I know it's super easy telegraph, but sometimes it just hits me by surprise, I guess. Like it's really not the complicated telegraph, right? It's more like on the easier side, and yet I tend myself to get hit by it more than I'm comfortable with. We're about to stun him. The problem is that this stun is useless, because now you stun him and he actually turns into his blood count form. So that stun was like a complete waste. Ow. Out. No, shit. That was so bad. Yikes. Is this still free to download like the last one? No, you gotta pay. Okay. Chippy, this is right now not free. Disco, by the way, thank you for the gifted. Wolf, thank you for the 2 gifted too. Wolf, thank you for the brand new sub. And Marina, good to see you there too. Almost once human stream spin, not anytime soon, Shari. If there's a new scenario, you'll get one. Those end bosses are not easy. Well, I'm not sure if I should be here. So I could definitely do some things to become stronger. And we should definitely think about getting a different wand, because right now we're kind of using Unearth as a damage skill, and we've been actually doing that for a while. But Unearth is not really a damage skill. It's more like you use this to summon bone spike monsters. Now you can still use it as a damage skill. It's not impossible to essentially use it as what we're doing here right now. Might not be the main intention. So we could definitely look for that. Music, thank you for the 2 gifted as well. Music, appreciation. Congratulations on your Chimera Pat. I mean, the boss fights is right now what really makes the game interesting. I do believe, though, at the same time, this is something that frustrates people, because a lot of people are just not used in ARPGs to not, like, just beating bosses, right? Like, you're used to bosses to be like, yeah, sure, there's this boss, and he's a fight, but it's not like that you actually struggle, right? It's like, sure, maybe you need 2 or 3 tries for him, but not like you actually gotta try, you know? Not like that. If you don't try, you have like no fucking chance. And you gotta actually learn the mechanics, right? Because if you don't learn the mechanics, that's it too. Boom. Wait, why are you going straight up into dust form? Okay, let's try out the strategy again with more bone spikes. So said that, right? We're just gonna go full bone spike summons, because they do damage, so in case you didn't know this.
You're not going anywhere.
I'm tarry. Forsaken frosts. As cold as death. Of baleless misery. The pack won't fall.
Yeah, this seems my safest way to stay alive right now. Okay, run. Instead of rolling, I'm running now. Yeah, and out of it.
I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Chilling frost. Requiem and high. I smell your blood. And I am ravenous.
I thought I could actually get out of that one. Okay, we get the wolf again, phase 2. Poison, and then start killing. Because mainly I just need one poison, because once I have one poison on, we're like good to go. Because then everything just dies in this cascading effect. Let's go. Very good. Very good face here.
Requiem on high. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Desolation.
Out. Let's go.
I smell your blood. And I am ravenous.
Poison arrow. Let's go. Nope. Not gonna be me. Satan. Here now. Run, run, run.
Your pulse quickens.
Good. First one I see poison it. Person. Let's go.
With bloodlust empowered. Our
Nice. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good.
but soon all were devoured
Get them all stuck up again.
in unending war.
We need to kill him quick too, because if we don't kill him quick, we're not getting life remnants. Because they're dropping these life remnants that refill my energy shield. It's like a way to actually stay alive here nicely.
Justice of pain. Desolation. I will take out your heart
Okay, that's fine.
and savor each bite.
Out. I would say this is looking somewhat good.
Solstice of pain.
Oh,
I will take out your heart.
yeah, this is good. My minions will get resummoned. I can do poison on him. I almost stepped into that one. Oh, fuck. That was too much damage. That was too much life lost.
You are hunted.
It was bad. Poison?
And claw
Okay, we need the remnants ASAP.
under the moon. The pack suffered but endured. And howled now in tune. No tales were told. None new, none
Yeah, this is fine.
and their endless hunger grew ever stronger.
Nice. Okay, out.
I will take out your
Okay, that one side swing was not okay, brother. No!
chilling frost.
I'm not sure if we're gonna get life back fast enough for this to work, because I'm out of potions. That one swing there hit me sadly unlucky. Oh fuck! Yeah, I'm not entirely sure when the red remnants are coming from the sky right now. Whoa! That was so bad. Okay, we need a different like damage skill. You know, that's like we need to go back in town, replace our one bone one through like a different damage one. That would make sense. Do you enjoy this? I enjoyed PoE 1, but not as much as some others did. So it's not that I didn't enjoy PoE 1. I just didn't enjoy it, you know, like crazy much. But this is certainly better. Okay, Power Siphon. Mana Drain. Bone Blast is not working. Maybe I could take a Firebolt and that's it. But no, that's 200 stuff. I need a one-handed wand. And Power Siphon, I'm not sure what Power Siphon actually does. Attempts to rip life force from enemy within culling range while be highlighted instantly killed on hit. Grounded power charge. I can only target enemies in culling range. Power Siphon is like for culling range. Mana Drain is just Mana Drain, right? It's just mana. That's useless. None of these is actually helpful. When I could buy a random wand and hope that it's better than what I have. Fuck, I gotta do that, right? That's Mana Drain. Are you kidding me? I didn't want a Mana Drain one. Be a better one.
No, you want to.
Chaos Bolt, thank you very much. That's very helpful.
Deal.
Okay, the good thing is that also my Chaos Bolt that I can put on Q now has withered if I wish so to. So I get the support skills deals less damage. Support skill inflict withered on hit with chaos damage. Withered applies 5% increased damage to tank and can be inflicted up to 10 times. So I'm not sure if that's good. Well, let's try with that one because it makes so much sense. What is SSF? SSF is solo self-found. Ergo, just play alone with yourself and no one else. You should always play standard. You can use the power charge for super zombies. Yeah, but it only works when enemies are in culling range. Okay, yeah, this one should work as a damage skill probably. You can most likely spam that too. Let's actually try this out now. Because that's our problem. Like we haven't had anything to. Yeah, that's actual damage now. So contagion him for damage over time. Man, look at the damage difference right now, correct? When we can still miss him really easy, it seems. I'm actually surprised at how like easy you can miss the enemy. I need to turn like, do I have this momentum-based casting still turned on? Because I feel like this is causing more issues than it's helping. You're essentially strafe casting, right? It makes you miss more hits than it makes you hit hits. Yeah, but you notice we're just tearing him a new one now. All the difference it made. One item. Well, one actual damage skill. I mean, Unearth is great, don't get me wrong. But Unearth is just not in this fight, right? It doesn't do anything for me. I need, like, literally something for a boss fight, and now we're just doing exactly that. Yeah, look how fast they're dying now.
Forsaken frosts, as cold as death, of baleless misery, the pack won't forget. Solstice of pain. Chilling frost.
Yeah, we lower his armor essentially, and then we just spam him with the Chaos Bolt. And that works wonders.
Solstice of pain.
Oh! Oh! Okay, that one is going so much better, but ow. Wolf with the sword seems so weird. Well, he starts as a man, then he turns into a wolf, and then he goes man, wolf, sword, demon, something, yada 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 yada. But like all mixed up. Unearth is great with large groups, yes. Unearth is fantastic for that, but you really need a single target scale. Anyone had crashes? No, zero crashes.
Not if I take yours
Okay,
first.
boom, boom.
Easy prey.
Yeah, he's just like taking so much damage. I am very pleased with this change.
No escape.
Oh shit!
Easy prey.
I guess the only problem is that I actually gotta like more or less stay still to do some more damage with my chaos bolts, right?
Easy prey.
Because if you're like doing this slow strafe walk, you're like missing more than you're actually hitting. Okay, we got him.
To me, easy prey.
Turn. Good job. Let's have him turn. Buried up poison.
As night falls,
Okay, what are we gonna do? Contagion on the first one. Kill it so it spreads.
they are worthy. Through an endless night, they wither and tarry. Forsaken frosts, as cold as death, of baleless misery. The pack won't forget. I smell your blood, and I am ravenous.
Bam, bam, bam. Get him down. Poison arrow.
Instance of pain.
Oh, shit, shit, shit. It's like once you get frozen, like it's over. Like if we get hit like unlucky, it's just done. Ooh. Do you use a controller? No, I don't use a controller. It's mouse and keyboard, but it's definitely a suggestion. Like not only for new players, just in general, mouse and controller is great. Controller is great.
Noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
Mage, no Infernalist.
Yours first.
First one's higher.
Also, like, again, I plan to do Infernalist, but that decision is so much further down the line. Like, it's not that I have to make this decision anytime soon. It's like so far away.
You'll pay with your life. First one's higher.
Honestly, I can't be like bothered anymore in his phase one to try to avoid his hits. It's more like just spam him down and we get it done somehow. Right, we've done phase one now like so many times. Just like just burst in. It'll work down the line. Not too worried. Oh wow, and we actually died. What support did you take for Unearth? Right now for Unearth, we're having the Minion instability to have these guys explode, which works really well. You could technically put it on the skeletal warriors and put the last gasp on the... Like, you could swap this around, but it actually doesn't work, so we can't put last gasp, sadly, on the bone constructs. Salty, good to see you there. Do you still play Warzone or Diablo 4? I still play Diablo 4, but not Warzone, no. Haven't in a while. But right now it's Path of Exile time, so it doesn't actually matter what we still play. Right now it's Path of Exile time, and for the foreseeable future it's Path of Exile time. So there's no other game really being considered to be played. There's just a lot to do in Path of Exile, and I mean, the way it's going right now, there's definitely some struggle going on. I mean, we're close to beating the Wolf King, so it's absolutely worth it. We're now trying him for how long already, Chad? Well, we probably just need to have like that one try where we stop actually talking to you and just focus on the actual game, right? As always as it is, just focus on the game. Just let me stand there and eat it out. Jesus. If you're not like reacting right in the very second where he starts the cast, like we're getting hit. It's not even like a question, right? Like you react straight away or you're, oh Jesus Christ, you're getting hit. Can you play PoE2 co-op like D4? Couch co-op, yes. You can also play in a party of 2 to 6 players. Did you rush to access this area? No, I did not rush to access this area. Bosses are difficult, and they are intended to be difficult. So that's that.
I'll remove your head myself.
Not if I take yours first.
Easy prey.
So bosses in this game are intended to be difficult and actually a challenge. Now, I don't have to fight this guy. I could go for more discovery. I mean, I have essentially done every optional piece of boss that is available to this point. I have discovered every zone to the max. Maybe I haven't discovered the manor completely. So in the manor, I killed essentially one hidden boss. There's probably like some more XP I could have leached out of the manor if I wanted to, but I didn't do that. So that's something we could still do. Leech some more XP out of that. But no, we mostly are on the progression curve you should be at. Ow. And we need to put in a focus here, Chad. Okay, Connor, let's get him down. Transformation time. Everyone get ready, chat. This is it. We're in the endgame now. Don't move. Just keep spamming. Okay. Instant poison. Oh my goodness! Sometimes dodging him is so iffy. Because I gotta like dodge the wolves and him as well. Okay. This time you're not getting me with your first frost hit. Poison. Out. Fuck. Ah, it's just so quick over. Let's go. You can check the map. I knew I am. Like, if you open the map, you can see if there is anything in the area that you have missed. And as you can see, I grayed everything out, literally everything there is. Apart from this, so there is more jewelry that I did not claim in that area. That's something I still need to do, you know?
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
And right now, in order to smoothen out the fight further, we could go shopping. We just went shopping in case you missed it. So we spent some money, some of our gold, to buy us items because we didn't find good items. So we didn't have good shoes. We didn't have a good, what was it? Like a good wand, exactly. So I actually spent some money to improve my character strength. And it was also, oh shit. That's the first time I actually died to that one. How do we erase spirit items with more spirit? So you can have a wand with more spirit. I, for example, hired the quality of my wand to get more spirit. If you don't have movement speed on your boots, oh, good point. What we could also do is we can actually unsummon an arsonist. I could try that out and just go with double snipers to go for double poison. And that might be better for this fight because we don't really get to use the arsonist much. But if I had double poison arrow, might be better. Yeah, I think that might actually be better. Should have seen that one easier earlier, actually. It's like just gives me more frequency on my poison as well. Yeah, that's a better decision, sure. Yep, just go double poison arrow. That's just so much better. Yep, decision was made there. Good decision was made. Yeah, that double poison stacking is going nasty. Tell me what you want. Yeah, double poison arrow is it, Chan. That's just like it's going places. Like here too. Yeah, double poison arrow. I should have seen that earlier. Makes so much more sense to actually do. Double poison is working, chat. Decisions were made and they're good decisions. Oh. Good. That one is going to be a nice damage phase now. That was bad. I lost just too much HP there. Oh my goodness. Stop pushing me away this much.
Forsaken frosts, as cold as death.
Yeah, let's not use our poison arrows here. I want to keep the double poison arrow for when he comes back. Choo choo choo. Boom. Hit him. Dude, he was just standing like forever in that poison. Out. Poison. There's just at least always one poison arrow available. That's how I feel right now. That's actually doing really good. Yeah, I mean, this is the best try we've had so far with a double poison arrow. Might this just have been the solution the whole time? Just do more poison instead of trying to be fancy with my arsonist explosions. And as much as I like the arsonist, don't get me wrong, he's like kind of cool, but like having the simple double might have been just the play the whole time. Fuck, it's not. Yeah, good. This is great. Poison in the middle. Fiddle in the middle, chat. Shit, I didn't want to take that hit, but I still don't know when he like 100% does the red lightning, so that's my problem right now. But I am not prepared when that happens.
I will take out your heart and savor its bite. Chilling frost.
That one was not allowed to hit me.
Your pulse quickens.
Uh-oh. Don't tell me he's just gonna drop the red lightning on us while this is happening now. That'd be really bad. If he's gonna do the red lightning plus that now. Yeah, and we're dead. So bad, but I think we got that. That should work. Thank you, Consi, for the 2 gifted for the pack. Carlito, thank you for the 2 gifted as well. Bombi, greetings. I guess the double poison was in. Yeah, the poison stacks are working. I guess I want the other poison support now. We sadly don't have the next support gem to put it down. That would be useful.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
Not if I take yours first.
Okay, 1 poison, 2 poison. I mean, like, if you at least let me cast my skill. No, I'm just trying to cast my skill, and he's just like, nah, no cast for you, brother.
Easy prey. You will falter.
Sometimes I question if it's even worth it to put Contagion on him. Because it's kind of like stopping me from...
Little rabbit.
It's like stopping me from just dashing away. I mean, once we get like all these wolves here locked in, I guess that's where it's worth it. You're not hitting me with that. Bullshit. Yeah, the red lightning phase, I gotta admit, is right now problematic for me. So everything up to the red lightning phase, we're like good. But as soon as he hits that red lightning phase where the red lightning randomly comes, it just surprises me every time. Spurry thing with the 68 centuries, Han, good to see you there too. Greetings, lads. Hope we're doing well. Thank you very much. If the next tries to kill 10 gifted Krapuzin, oh, we're trying. Okay, good start. I mean, this is like my favorite start when you're like begin the fight and you manage to dish out like significant portions of damage, right? Okay, put the poison in the middle. Like, I haven't found a safer way doing this yet than spamming the area of effect around me, and then, yeah, see? Like, even if I'm perfectly dodging him, like, we're still taking so much damage sometimes. It's harsh. And that's the first time we actually died in the fight there against the tiny wolves, right? So the first time we died in that phase. I mean, a shield would definitely help, but then I lose my jiggy. So we can't really use a shield, as that's not an option. Dutch roll scales with movement speed. Yeah, I would like to have movement speed on my boots, that's for sure. We should probably try to get boots with movement speed. I mean, right now though, we have boots that give us bonus energy shield, armor, like a little bit of everything, so we can't actually take them off. They're just too useful as defensive scalers. Gotta admit, like, sometimes energy shield makes me feel like we're not taking damage. That makes sense to you. Because you're essentially standing there, right? You're taking 3 hits and you didn't take a single point of damage until you notice that the only reason you didn't take a single point of damage is because you had energy shield. And not because the boss has been like missing or anything. It's just like, sir, you just had energy shield maxed out. So he actually did hit you. Oh my lord. Leave me alone. Well, what is with me right now? That was a bad try. We've been having so smooth tries and now we're like falling against the standard opponents. Ooh, difficult. Your class seems weak. No, the class is pretty good. Thank you. The boss was strong though, ergo. Also, classes in itself aren't weak because you can just pick up.
Not if I take yours first.
You can just pick up any skill with any class. In case you didn't know that. There, now you know. Oh, hello there. Yeah, let's have him here like against the wall. And we need to actually go on distance until I have my energy shield back. Gotta keep in mind that your energy shield does not instant regenerate. Jesus. Dude, when they're all like hitting you at the same time and just lose your life. Hey, KTX, bye. Good to see you there, brother. What point do you get SRS? I had SRS at 10. It was bound to a quest though, because the quest gave me a spirit reservation gem. So there are these persistent buffs that persistent make you do something. I choose Grim Feast because Grim Feast is amazing. Grim Feast essentially makes every dead enemy and ally leave behind remnants, and these remnants are being essentially used to fuel your energy shield. It's kind of like how it works. It's quite great. My Feast is actually so powerful. High recommendation. Oh. Having these skeletons like be summoned right into you is not really useful, sir. Because you just kill them. Okay. I think I really should get used to just spam it, Chan. Honestly. I'll just do that from now on, okay? Just like not even waiting a second, just like straight up spamming this. It just makes more sense. Okay, he's dead. Take an E-Gregor. Geonor, sorry. Gregor. I don't like that we can't like over damage him here in this phase, because in this phase it's right now like you get him staggered, correct? That's kind of like a waste stagger because you can't actually damage him more than there is.
Death and decay.
Your pulse quickens. The eternal
Okay, let's try this.
with bloodlust.
I truly just go for the spikes.
Our Casimir endured. Soon all were devoured. In unending war, death waited at the door. Then our
It's like the good thing is that it unable, like it disables his movement.
desolation. I smell your blood, and I am ravenous.
I mean, that was a good phase 1, I'd say. I mean, phase 1 after the phase 2. So phase, I don't know which phase. that other phase. That wasn't phase 1.
I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Freezing gale.
I'm not where we just 50%ed him really quick. I'd say.
I smell your blood, and I am ravenous. Freezing gale.
Oh.
Solstice of pain.
If he doesn't hit me with this one, this is a killer try right now. Yeah.
Chilling frost.
It's beyond actually a good try. It's like a good try right now.
You are hunted.
Oh, that chilling frost like really lasted a while. Okay, let's keep spamming our.
Under the moon. The pack suffered but endured. And howled
Again, why is this skill so good? Because it does pinned. Pinned is like impale essentially.
were told.
I mean, essentially, I like imagine I can just impale all these nerds here instead of them just doing continuous damage to me. They're just stuck away from me.
I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Requiem on high.
Okay, 1, 3, 4.
Desolation.
Boom. 1, 2.
Smell your blood, and I am ravenous. Desolation.
Fuck, really fuck. That was bad. Oh, no. That was so good. You just had me with that sequence. No. Naz, good to see you there. Greetings. Okay, so spam bone thingy around me. Then, yeah. I mean, we got the phase now with the bone cage, so that works. Really happy about that. Yeah, just bring it down now. Is there a delay? What do you mean, delay?
No new
Between action and reaction, or...
move your head myself.
Not if I take yours first.
First one's iron.
Damn, so double poison has really turned out to be the choice for getting him killed, right? I can't believe like how big of a difference it really makes. Like having these two poison arrows just stack on each other has him essentially permanently armor broken, and permanently armor broken just works wonders.
First one's iron.
Let's go back here. Bam. Spam this. I mean, it even does like reasonable damage, right? You're being stunned, sir. Shit on, brother. He's gonna transform. 1 hit, 2 hit. I mean, last time we had like a killer round 1, where we just like took like huge chunk of his health bar away.
Future
Well, that's a bad start. All my minions dead.
Sought the unworthy through an endless night.
Why are we not using their like corpses to essentially make bone constructs? I kind of want to keep the bone constructs like for the phase when he's like done sending his dudes out, right? So we're essentially killing all of them, right? And then they die, and we're essentially like use their corpses to make some bone constructs and then just hurt him hard.
I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Freezing
Okay, how many times did you want to like spin around there? It was like going full spin to the win mode.
solstice of pain.
Sorts of pain, my ass.
I smell your blood.
This is it. This is the damage phase now.
Desolation.
Break his armor. Oh. Poison more. Yeah, go, go.
The air grows colder. And now the wound. And now the impaler.
I wonder, is there a like, do you have a verbal command when he's actually pushing in? That's what I've asked myself, because I'm like wondering, like I dodge here on feeling, right? I don't actually dodge on any Q. I wonder if his words actually are like, if you can figure out when he would charge, you know?
Solstice of pain. I smell your blood. And I am
Decay.
desolation.
And then I didn't like pay too much attention to that phase because it's like music and everything. It's bad. Double hit. Ba 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 ba.
I will take out your heart and savor each.
I wasn't sure if that would actually hit me there. Okay, do it. This is important. This needs to be a good damage phase.
The eternal impure. With bloodlust and power
Let's listen. No, there's no...
endured. But soon all were devoured. In unending war. Death waited at the door. Then hour by hour, men fell as summer sound. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Desolation.
Oh! What? That was so quick! You just went like, oh! Ow. There are people that said he talks before he dives. Yeah, seems like it.
This time, I'll remove your head myself.
Oh, is he actually the dude that condemned you to death? I completely missed that in the story right now. Is he actually the dude that like, you know, that wanted to hang you? I guess. Interesting.
Easy prey. Run, little rabbit. First one's iron.
Just want to like stand AFK and just spam him here. Absolute utmost maximum damage bonanza. This is good. This is good. This is a nice damage phase here right now. Because we had like a tons of bone constructs going. Okay, sir, we staggered you, and you just decided to ignore the stagger. That is very impolite, and we don't actually appreciate that. So next time, just get staggered.
I will take out your heart and save each bite. Requiem high. Desolation.
Ow. Oh no! This was going so well! Oh, isn't the game free after all? It seems almost like no one really paid attention with these free questions. The early access was never meant to be free. I think the difficulty will put off a lot of casuals who are new to PoE. I mean, if you're so easily dissuaded by a little bit of challenge, then yes, probably. I mean, the game was never meant to be easy, and it was also never marketed as easy. So I guess if you buy the game and expect it to be easy, then that's on the person, right? Because Path of Exile was always marketed as, this is hard. You are playing a hard game, right? Oh. Also, I don't think the difficulty is that high. Like end of the day, so I don't have to do this here right now. So I don't have to jam my head against the wall. I could just literally go into a different area, kill some mobs, get a new piece of loot, get another level under my belt. So it's like I don't have to do this at level 17. I could just try to get like 2 more levels higher or so to have a even better fighting chance against him. So you have it like completely in your hand. Aren't using Enfeeble and the other dot because I don't have Enfeeble Candle. And I do have Contagion, so I don't know which other dot you mean. Bone Storm is great. Bone Storm is fantastic. Absolutely. Hey, you can just like
I'll remove your head myself.
level up for these fights. So I mean, like, end of the day, the game is somewhat open world, right? You have like complete choice over what you're doing at what point. Okay, 300 is the armor breaking point. So as soon as we get him armor broken, he just takes so much more damage from my minions, which is nice to see. And he takes the poison damage and the armor break damage, so both. Okay, you're all stuck. Did you see, chat? We actually made them all be stuck. That was kind of cool. Every one of them couldn't move anymore. Staggered. Let's burn him into the next phase. Oh shit. I actually did assume we would burn him into the next phase without much. No, not this soon. I want to have a longer damage phase before that happens. Okay.
Forsaken frosts, as cold as death.
No, I didn't expect you to. No, I didn't expect you to come another time. What? I was like, he's not gonna come another time, and he came another time. Oh, it hurt me. Oh, it's bad. People were complaining about having to dodge attacks. Hey, I mean, it's an action RPG. Usually you just stand there and dish out damage. Debonius, good to see you there. How are you doing? Lilith fight is bad because you don't see shit. I mean, Lilith fight is bad because she's just bad coded. You know? This is like something to think about. Like the fight in Diablo with Lilith had like so many issues due to like her just literally skipping phases if you do too much damage. How's that a thing? Wait, if he's armor broken, wouldn't it be better to use Unearth though? Because Unearth is physical damage while Chaos is like not physical damage. So if he's armor broken, should I use bone spikes? That's actually better. It's a valid question. And I would assume that like Chaos damage doesn't care if he's armor broken or not. Technically. Right, because why would Chaos damage care about that? Haha. Good shit on, nerd. Good shit on. Good shit on. Good shit on. Good shit on. Okay, let's have him transform. Killed the wolf before I went to sleep. Yeah, if I actually choose to fight the wolf yesterday evening, I wouldn't have had a good time. I was definitely too tired for an endeavor like that.
Tortured under the moon, the pack suffered but endured, and howled now in tune. No tales were told, none new, none old. And the endless hunger grew ever stronger.
Okay.
I smell your blood, and I am ravenous. Freezing gale, requiem on high.
Ow. Haha. This is like great when my minions get resummoned in the very moment where he does his attack and everything just dies. With great, I mean like not so great, but get the drift.
As night falls,
Game.
winter's chill sought the unworthy through an endless night.
I feel almost like if I'm strafing, I have a better success chance here than directly trying to outroll him. Right? If I'm like randomly strafing, you're just dodging the attack from alone. At least what it feels like here right now. Aha. Thought you had me, but you didn't. Yeah, I don't appreciate like that triple swing was kind of like nasty. Yeah, run. More damage, good. Good.
As swift as death, and imbued by the moon. Cursed
You see how much energy shield I just got back there? That was amazing.
and afflicted. Your veins soon chilled. Magna shall slay again. Desolation.
It's gonna go ret mode. It's gonna go ret mode now. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Chilling frost.
Nope, shall not pass.
I smell
And decay.
This could have ended bad because he had me like.
your pulse quickens. The eternal impure. With blood
This one is so bad because he does like the face here plus the red lightning. I'm just not. I'm not sure how to. Nah, I'm not sure how to survive that one. At what point do we admit defeat? I mean, you notice that we're like just this close to winning. So at what like there's no reason to think about defeat. You're just around the corner. Take. Raxler, thank you for the 5 gifted, by the way. Wonus, good to see you there. CM, thank you for the 2 months of support as well. I mean, no one wants to see us back out of this fight now. We all want to just beat it. I mean, I just gotta make sure, like, I'm not sure, like, the last freezing phase where he also drops the red lightning. I do not, like, I do not know how am I supposed to drop, like, dodge the red lightning and, like, you know, and dodge the wolves. So maybe there's like a corner I could position myself into. That's what I gotta think about. That could potentially be something. Like if I just choose to go like to the bottom left or something. If there's like a zone where the red lightning doesn't hit due to coding limitations. It could be something to really think about. I gotta definitely make sure to have enough energy shield, so that's out of question. Alright, as long as we have enough energy shield, we're good. That's the only thing that concerns me at the moment. My last fight is hard, exactly. I just gotta find a good position to put myself into, and then we should be fine. I'm always doing the poison arrows too early. Well, I'm like trying to like put down some instant damage, right? But I'm essentially just a bit too eager. Oh.
I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Freezing gale.
Good start.
You are hunted.
Okay.
Fang, tooth, and claw. Torture.
See, like this one is getting better.
The pack suffered but endured. And howled now in tune. No tales were told. None new, none old. And their endless hunger grew ever stronger.
Man, look at the army we can put down here at the start. We can have such a killer damage phase there, right? With the bone constructs and everything. That was like a huge now. That was a huge mid phase. I am so relieved that we actually managed to roll that, because I just saw us dying there straight away, right?
I smell your blood, and I am ravenous.
Oh! Okay, inner shield down. Gotta look out. This is always the dangerous phase when the energy shield goes down.
I will take out your heart and savor each bite.
Don't feel like that should have happened. I lost way more
As night
potions that I'm comfortable with.
winter's chill, sought free unworthy, through an endless night, may wither and tarry, forsaken frosts, as cold as death, of baleless misery.
Let's get start.
Won't fall.
Wait, I think when he says as pale as misery, is that the cue? Shit! Gerade nicht, Mädels, gerade nicht. Und auch das sollt ihr nicht sehen. Komm, ich kann gleich mit mir reden. Ja, ich gerade nicht. Mädels, raus mit euch, beide gerade. They're not supposed to see, you know, like they can see almost anything, but maybe not like demon blood dog monster with like you know, maybe not him. Like my 4-year-old has a very strong imagination, so I'm not going to risk like some evening scouring here. Oh, that's bad. We're dead. Yep. Okay, give me a second. Sorry.
The air grew.
So, is this normal difficulty? There is no difficulty. It's just the game. Okay, I got food, chat, to keep me awake. I definitely did not get distracted by my children. I'm not gonna blame them. Okay, let's go. This is the try, chat. This is the try of tries now. Want you all to be ready. Are you still fighting this boss? Yeah?
I'll remove your head myself.
When we found the perfect strategy to beat him. Now we just need to execute a good try, but we don't suck. Armor broken, nice. I still need to figure out the physical damage versus armor broken versus chaos damage versus armor broken. Like, I just don't know if chaos damage does also do more damage if armor is broken, or if chaos damage just doesn't care about an armor break. And that's simply something to figure out at this given point. Grip down, Dragger for Gunor. Well, that swing right there in the middle could have just taken us. And before you ask, yes, the bosses do actually have mutations, so they're definitely not behaving the same way every try. I mean, obviously they have their standard moves, but like especially when phase 2 starts, now phase 2, he can do many different things, which I find fairly interesting. So I've had him like essentially go into a certain loop of attacks, or just straight up go into frost mode, which is I personally dislike if he does this. I wonder if I should just like ignore his charging, because his charging makes me throws me off my impaling game here. If I should just completely ignore that he's actually doing the charging and just go for more damage instead. Because his charging does like mediocre damage, but I'm taking more damage when all the wolves at the same time are essentially hitting me. Oh shit, it's bad. Thank you, Minion, for taking one for the team there. Oh, this is right now not a good one. Man, we'll bully through, but
With bloodlust empowered, our enemy endured, but soon all were devoured.
okay.
In unending war,
See, like, once I let them start hitting me, things get out of control. So I kind of like gotta keep impaling.
men fell as some are soured.
Yeah.
Requiem on high. Freezing gale. I smell your blood.
And this one is good. Just get the double poison on him. Yeah, you thought you had me, you don't. Okay, you had me. You thought you had me? Yes, you did. Indeed, sir. You are him.
I will take out your heart and savor each.
This is the damage phase, by the way. Like when he does that. This is where you get to go with the freezing gale too. Boom. Yeah, please give me my dudes back. Because if in this phase I can like drop the double poison on, usually leads to quite some nice damage phase. Okay. Okay, let's go.
The pack suffered but endured. And howled now in tune. No
I feel like I gotta pre-roll this one so much to avoid like taking damage there often. Really atrocious. Yeah, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. This is it. This is the damage phase, chat. We're nuking him right now. Oh no, not the red lightning. I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good. We got it. Actually, we don't. They're severely damaged. This is very bad. We have nothing, Chan. It's very bad right now. I thought we had it. The only thing we have is damage. Way more than we want. I guess I have my energy shield back. Okay, I'm gonna try to stand like all the way up here. Oh shit, wrong button. Sorry. and hope to avoid like the lightning up there. How do you get to the hunting grounds? You can't find the entrance. It is somewhere in that area. Mostly from a side roll. Try fire? I don't have fire. Didn't expect the game to be that hard. Well, if you find that you're stuck in hardness, okay, you simply have to wait. This one, Chaos Bolt does chaos damage, right? I mean, it does so much more chaos damage though than Unearth that even with the armor break, I guess it would still not be worth it to even consider using Unearth. You know, my question was, is it better to use Unearth in case we break the armor, or as soon as we break the armor? The answer is nah. So you can always farm for encounters. So for example, we are right now trying to beat Sir here, but I could also just farm for this encounter to have like 2 more levels, for example. 2 more levels would be passive skill tree, like a significant boost. Especially when it comes down like to personal defense or to your minion life, for example. Yeah, get impaled nerds. You know what? I should have probably taken the improvement to this because there was an improvement, like a support gem for the impale, and I didn't think I would need it. But I will admit I was wrong, because the support for the impale was like impale pins harder. So I think that might have been useful for this fight. I gotta keep like some support gems on like life support, because I tend to use them straight away, not actually save them up. But now that I have this fight here in my hands, I feel like, you know what? Saving some might actually be very valid for boss fights. So you're kind of like having an angle just in case a boss proves to do certain things that you're surprised about. I mean, right now we're definitely trying to put the impale on. We're trying to put the poison on and the contagion, because that creates like this triple stack of control. Damage phase? Oh, you just killed everyone. Oh, you just summoned that on my Tushy. Don't appreciate it, sir. Oh, what? I was totally out then. Poison him. Yes, perfect. Apart from that, he just nuked my... So it was perfect apart from my skeletal archers dying there.
The eternal impure, with bloodlust and power.
Kill them fast because they leave behind remnants. So you can see my energy shield here right now in the face. Like as soon as I start killing his wolf companions, my energy shield essentially soars upwards, and that's like what we need, right? We need to keep like a good combination of killing these dudes, but also making sure they don't do too much damage. But if we don't actually kill them, then we're not getting the remnants, so that's kind of like weak. Okay. This is it. That was an immense damage phase. I love that. Keep in mind that your own minions dying are also summoning remnants. Pickety fake. Oh! No, don't go into the frozen tundra. I was hoping to do way more damage to him. Because there is like a certain rotation where we could do like tons of damage to him, okay? And then like he's not going into his final phase in an unfortunate time. Because right now I feel like we have him at a stupid HP value where he'll go into the final phase relatively unlucky for us. So I feel like this is going to be rather unlucky right now. Oh, nope, that dropped right on my head. Oh, nope, you're not getting me. I mean, right now, you essentially don't want him to end up in the final phase, right? You want him to do the... Yeah, that's bad. Because he's gonna go, like, into the... ice phase in a second again. I feel like I'm not ready. Maybe I am. Okay, this is it. This is the final phase that I have yet to survive a single time. It's hard, like you have the things attacking you and you have the... Ah! This one is like so... That was our best round yet, chat. Our best round yet. Mr. Underground, thank you for your subscription and support. Dankeschön. I kept wiping on Wolf 20 times, binary. We're doing good. You had to stun him a lot. I feel like we could do better on the stunning, but I'm still unsure if I should put my area support, like maybe back to the bone area. Because if the bone area has a bigger support range, okay, then I could stun the wolves further away from me. Because right now I have a problem with my bone impaling. That my bone impaling is essentially like really close to my actual body. So even if I impale someone, he's like straight up impaled next to me. So and I feel like maybe if we increase the bone area impaling, that could help. Not sure.
Your
I wish these minions were sometimes summoned somewhere else. Like they essentially get like summoned right on you. And like 90% of the times, it's just a damn sadness what happens. See, like if I do the bone impale here right now, like notice it's like really close to me. But I'm thinking like if I had a bit bigger area, I might be able to just use that better. Could be the case, could not be the case. I don't actually know. And right now I'm using like the poison, essentially bonus area to have like him be always poisoned, right? Azrif, thank you for the 20 gifted memberships. Jeez, Azrif, I'm trying to focus, brother. Thank you for your support. GG. NSW, good to see you there. Unframed, thank you for your subscriptions as well. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for supporting me in my Path of Exile endeavors. I hope you're not bored by me like banging my head against this boss. Okay, put Contagion on, start impaling.
The Impaler, as swift as death, and imbued by the moon, cursed or gifted, branded and afflicted. Your veins
I only had to take one potion there. That's actually 2 potions.
shall slay.
It's really good.
Chilling frost. I smell your blood, and I am ravenous.
Oh, that was bad.
Requiem on high.
It was bad times 2.
Freezing gale.
Yep, that's what he just did to my archers, Chad. My archers just came back for the damage phase only to be instantly neutered again.
Is of pain. I smell your blood, and I am ravenous.
Okay, that was a fantastic phase 2 though. Yeah. Really strong right now.
Freezing gale.
That was bad. But it was also greedy for me, I'll admit it. Oh! I actually thought he would go into his ice form, right? I'm like wondering how much longer until you go into ice form. See, I was expecting this like a long while back right now. So I'm rather surprised how long that one took.
With bloodlust empowered, our Ezreal endured. But soon all
You pushing me away is not on my 2024 agenda card, sir.
death waited at the door. Then hour by hour,
No, wait, we have no time to like be pushed around by you, essentially.
freezing gale. I will take out your heart and savor its might.
Yep, out.
Requiem on high. Freezing gale.
Oh, come on. Both archers in the freezing gale.
And I am ravenous.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, energy shield up, Chad.
Chilling frost. Solstice of pain.
Solstice of pain my ass. Okay, this is good because now he does his snow phase. Okay, but we have him like really close to phase 2, so it should be a long while until he does the snow phase again. Technically, if everything goes the way it's supposed to go. So we should be looking very juicy on this one right now. I can feel it, Chan. This is a good one.
Endless hunger grew ever stronger. Requiem on high. Chilling frost.
Because right now he's gonna go like into his special phase in a jiffy. Okay. Sorry, I cannot look at your sub right now, sir. Yeah, red lightning. That was great that we actually didn't get hit by the red lightning a single time. Please let me not get hit there. No, 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 no. Don't go into the frost phase. I thought we had it, Chad. Oh, no. Okay.
Through an endless night, they wither and tarry. Forsaken frosts, as cold as
Come on.
of baleless misery. The pack won't forget.
The misery call.
Freezing gale. I smell your blood, and I am ravenous.
Yes, let's go.
Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment. The madness, it consumed my being. Oriana used it against me.
Where has she taken the beast?
I found
Riddick,
messages
thank you for the 2 months of
from
support.
the desert.
From the Vastiri.
Are all the ability skill shots in the game? Yep. Everything is skill shots.
Kill her.
I know.
But first,
You're right about that, Riddick. Also, Cruisin, thank you for the 10 gifted for this. First try, first try. Yeah.
as you
You're right. You heard correct.
We must make haste.
Wow. This feels a little bit underwhelming though, because I just got this fight, right? So we just had this amazing fight, right, versus the dude, and like it was really cool, and I really enjoyed it. But so I got like 4 blue items out of this. Like 4 blue items. And please show your skill tree right now. We get warriors with meat shield and gas. Case mode. Unearth. Snipers with corrosion and effect, contagion, arsonist with ignite, but we're not playing arsonist right now. I'm going to change that though. Then bone cage and grim feast. Or worse.
Count Gian.
Friendly.
Take a look.
We got Una.
Good luck.
Where is the hooded one? There's the hooded one.
We must.
Follow the beast trails. Okay.
What of the Countess has escaped with the beast. Every attempt to control it has ended in cataclysm. We must pursue her to the plains of Vastyria.
Okay, we gotta find a countess, chat.
Death caravan. Only they can lead us through the.
One question. If I enable attack in place key stops me from interface and option, am I the only one whose character gets bugged where it stops me entirely and I can't even cast anymore? Huh. I never had that one.
Well,
This outpost.
Which option are you talking about? The... Which attack in place? So pressing the attack in place will stop you from moving. Doesn't stop me from moving. doesn't stop me from moving. I guess. Okay, we identified everything. Refund passes. I think we gotta refund a passive. And we gotta get to this. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points. Wonder if like the 1, 2, 3 points would be better to go there. Like I'm still unsure if I want to have the 30% increased energy shield, but it just sounds good to have more energy shield. Right?
The weary traveler.
Speak to someone in charge of the caravan. Jawohl, Zaraka. You're old, weird looking lady.
What I can do.
Find the hyenic riders and destroy them. Sure, can do. And could I get a vendor before I do this though? Because buy or sell items. Increase fire damage? Nope. Adds fire damage? Nope. Grants fireball and more fire damage. And that's my bone blast that has turned out to be absolutely sad. Undiluted great mana. Oh, that's a mana flask. It's sad, but I don't actually need mana flask, Chan. She sells 2 a bone one with bone blast, firebolt, mana drain, a power siphon. 6 skeletal warriors, increase cast speed. They're kind of nice, but it needs level 18 to actually be used. I guess that explains that I'm a bit too early here. Like if you start finding items that are essentially like higher level than you are, you're kind of like, did I go too fast, too far? So we're back now to actually having our explosive gameplay, chat, because right now we're going to summon the Bone Construct and the Poison, and then we're going to have the Skeletal Arsonist explode everything. This is like my actual favorite gameplay. See? Boom! And everything just dies. Like the explosion is nasty and it's tons of damage. And you kind of like have infinite of these explosions. So when it comes down to like pushing through actual content and going forward, like you like for the boss fight, I obviously needed the Chaos Bolt. So that was really on me for not having the Chaos Bolt. I was stupid there. But for this, we're going. We're just ready. We're gonna find the raiders now. Boom, his legs actually fell off. All damage chills. No. Dire Mauler. I'm not sure, is he like a mummy or what are you even? No? You gotta use what I learned the hard way during the boss fight. Use my chaos attacks. Prevents recovery above 50%. Ah. Pyro staff. Armor scrap. Get more dudes. So we essentially have to use Unearth like for area damage because Unearth for area damage works, but it's not. Let's still keep using the actual shebang bang. Oh, what do we have here? Greater mana flask. I already have a greater mana flask. I mean that checkpoint activated, but there's nothing close by. Did Wolf go good for you? I love to hear that. I think Wolf is a fantastic experience. Like that kind of, like let's be fair, the Wolf boss like introduces you for what hardship the game will have to offer down the line, pretty much. That's more energy shield, 20, but it's still less than what my helmet has, right? Oh, interesting. Yeah, the poison archers work definitely well. How hard is it to get into the game? Oh, it's super easy to get into the game. Like, you essentially get offered skill stones. You're going to engrave skills on the skill stones. You're going to use your skills. Then you're going to be fighting your first big elite, and you're going to be like, what is this? Why is he hurting me so much? This is unfair. I hate it. And then you're going to beat him, and you're going to be like, I am so good at this game. Look at me. The game is literally a humbling exercise in I suck into, oh my lord, I'm so good, into I suck. That's kind of like the Path of Exile 2 experience, right? I guess that's the best way to describe it. Like right now, for example, we're feeling super powerful, right? We're fighting some low B zombies. Like our plan of exploding minions is just working perfect. We unearth, we get the bone constructs, we have the arsonist in the back line who explodes our bone constructs, and we're going like with a like really nice speed through our opponents, and nothing really stops us, right? Like we're just forward, zoot in, no issue, good times. And then you like meet a certain boss, and you're like, now I gotta resync my whole approach because it was only good for like area damage. Is this different than Diablo because it's Path of Exile? What? It's going to be free to play, yeah, in a year or so. That's not a joke. I'm sorry if like this came out as a joke or something, but in a year or so, I'm stuck. Luckily, we didn't die there. That would have been majorly annoying. To die to being stuck. Oh, hello there. Okay, so find the hyenic riders and destroy them. We still haven't... Oh, are you the hyenic riders? Have you sent it yet? Nah, sir. I'm not even level 20. Brother bear. Okay, see, I just found an uncut support gem, and I kind of want to use it straight away. But you know, it might be smarter to not do that. Because I told you, I might have to keep this saved up instead of, like, using it straight away. Supported skill, chain one time. Chain 100% more time. Supported skills deal less damage. No, that's bad. Less damage they pierce. No, that's bad too. We have meat shields going on. We have minion instability and last gasp, so that's good. Do we have contagion to be longer? Bone cage had like, so here that was what I meant about bone cage, has a chance to inflict bleeding. Oh, that would have been very useful to actually use. Grim Feast has clarity, so that's working. Arsonists still have the ignition. Snipers could have no. You know what? My snipers are going to get the bonus poison because that might just make super sense. But for that, I need more dexterity, so we need to take our skill point now, okay? And we need to go for next node, but we got to choose dexterity there, boop. And with that dexterity, I can then essentially put this one on now my sniperoonies. They'll lose the area effect. The area effect comes into the bone cage, and we're good to go.
Up there, the leader of the pack.
Okay, Raider Clay. Oh, I remember this boss. I've seen actually a video of it, and he was like in a very shitty position because you essentially have to face him here, right? But if you go further away, then hyenas will like rain arrows down on you, so that's like really bad. Kind of like have to fight him in this tiny arena. Stuck. Stuck in the wall again. Unlucky. I wonder if you could. No, you can't actually kill the hyenas on top, so we gotta go in like that. Maybe just say screw the arsonist and go double poison again. That might actually be it for this fight. I wonder if you can kite him like down here. Can you get him? Oh, great. Can you get him to go down with you? One might have to wonder. Well, that's a lot of contagious bone constructs now. Ow. Sir, I don't appreciate your behavior. Yeah, I wanna have another sniper archer, I guess, for this fight. It makes more sense to actually use it that way. Okay. Stuck. Okay, now eat my army of bone constructs, sir, that are poisoning you. I mean, this is actually menacing here right now. Yeah, armor break him, sirs. Come on. Army of bone constructs plus armor break. Going places. What? Sir, I was in a good position. Okay, let's go back to the second freeze skeletal sniper. So arsonist comes out again, sniper comes in. Let's do the double sniper, because I just feel like, you know, in the short space there, especially when I'm able to get this many bone constructs, having that seems vastly superior over anything else. Okay, they're not contagious though. Like, literally contagion them. Oh, seriously, come on now. The Steam Deck has impressed you. Can you play Path of Exile 2 on the Steam Deck? Smoothly? That'd be great. Ah, that looks fantastic. Poisonous dudes. Okay, that bone thingy just flying down, plus these dudes doing their initial damage. Now I finally figured out what am I. Now I finally figured out what's actually doing so much damage. It's like the dudes. Witches you have seen go for full minions. I mean, minions are definitely great for like area clearing. For bosses, you're still like somewhat weak at times. Looks too hard to be fun. Nah. And I'm not really playing well right now. I was just really running in, just like not actually looking at the telegraphed attacks. The attacks in this game are really easily telegraphed. I mean, like look at it. He does an overhead hit. He does his like charged up hits. Like here, he does the 1, 2, 3, something. It's not like he does anything complicated, actually. right? See him? I'm just run a circle around him and I'm good. I mean, the trick is really the staying alive, yeah. But you have that in your hands as well with your equipment. Like, do you go for a lot of energy shield? Do you not go for a lot of energy shield? Yep, that was bad for me. You know, like his attacks are not hard. You have 1, 2, 3. It's just more in the grand scheme of things, of everything that's happening, that you gotta look out. I mean, I also don't have to look for my mana because I just have enough mana regeneration. So that's also something you have to think about, right? I literally have infinite mana at this point. I think you're too close. Nah, if I go further away, it's like not helpful. I said you need to be this close. Because once you like run into the upper area, that's where you're just being pummeled with archers the whole time. Because you have these archers up there that you can't actually kill. They'll always hit you. And our damage is incredible once we get like the poison archers on. Taking like a big beating. It does seem to wholesale though ignore our Jesus. It is to wholesale ignore our minions at times. You can go and level at some places to kill this later. Oh, absolutely. Like you have the whole desert area here available to you. So there is like a couple of bosses I could try to kill, a couple of things I could try to do, but it wouldn't really make me much stronger right now. So I don't think this is like a mere strength issue. This is just more skill issue at the current point. It's like me just playing bad. Like I could play better. Also, some encounters are just unfortunate for your build. Like, I mean, I'm in a closed space as a witch with summons, right? And I get like there's like weird ass area damage from the side happening. Yeah, maybe not the perfect area for you, right? As you say, I should go further away from the guy. Can't really go further away from the guy, right? We're kind of like contained to this area. So it can't really bring that much distance between me and him. Gotta essentially make sure that my HP stays up for when the hyena phase comes. So right now we're playing a bit more considerate. He does 1, 2, and 1 big. He does the charge plus the arrows. Barely any damage taken. Now obviously when these come, things are getting iffy. Because now you have to like make sure that hyenas don't hit you while he also does not hit you. And that can get tricky. So that comes back to like witch again, right? My main concern is that I'm not like cornering myself against a wall weirdly, because if that happens, I just die straight away. And I need to. See, like that. This is when it goes bad. You get like in this stupid corner. And as soon as I kill the minions, it's like nice for us because we're like summoning our bone constructs, as you can see there. And this is amazing. Okay, I'm not sure if that should have hit me there. Sir, could you just stop hunting me down? Looks hard compared to PoE 1, yeah? It does. I mean, alone due to the rolling mechanic. So the game, how do I put this? In PoE 1, you have travel abilities, okay? You have movement abilities like Flame Dash, Frostplow, whatever. But these abilities were optional to take. Like, you want to speed up your progress, you can take them, right? But there's like no need to actually play these. In PoE 2, the game is made with these mechanics in mind. Okay, so every boss encounter, every like fight is made with the thought, hey, you gotta roll and you should use the roll. So that's what you gotta remember when you're playing this game, because they build it, right? They build every boss encounter with, hey, like, so you gotta roll. Now, if you then choose to actually not use the roll at all, what are they gonna do, right? Because that's like, the game was made with this in mind. I find this an interesting thought, because that gives them like different design space for bosses too, but also by forcing you to actually interact with a movement ability like this, yeah, I mean, the bosses will inherently get harder, because if you completely ignore the fact that abilities like this exist and then you don't interact with said abilities, well, that would be not so amazing. But I'm truly trying to not like have this dude like hardcore focus on aim, and it just almost seems impossible. Yeah. It seems impossible in that hyena phase. What's this Archer BS on the boss? Well, I mean, that's the way it is. And once again, I'm regretting not having actually used my support gem for this bone wall here. Manakill thing with the 2 gifted, Anonymous Gifter thing with the 2 gifted as well, Pirate thing with the 87 months of support. So once again, like we just said it a second ago, hey, we should have kept a support gem like to potentially juice something up, right? That seems useful. Well, guess what we did? We used that support gem for something and didn't keep it for our you know. That charge is annoying, but not problematic. This is where it gets like, it's a cross cut. It's always a cross cut. It's actually not always a cross cut. This, like, the hard part is I kind of need to do like the damage to kill the hyenas, but at the same time I need to make sure that he doesn't kill me. And you get like some built-in aimbots. Right, Chan? You get like some built-in aimbots where he just decides to just go annoying. Yeah, that one is just like so uncalled for. You just walk up to me and pull out your big hit. Not cool, brother. Like from all the things he does, that might just be the uncoolest thing. Because he literally just walks into your soul. Right? Here again, like he just walks up to me. Sir, get away. We do not want to. What? I'm gonna raise my spirit items and scepters. So your scepter here, for example, has 104 spirit. And if you increase the quality of the scepter, it gives you more spirit. So that's how you raise it. Killing white packs that give a couple of second feels good. I mean, again, like different games, so it always comes down to what you're looking for, sir. If you're not enjoyed to kill, you know, normal white packs and it takes a while, if you want a game where you blast through, then Path of Exile is not your game. I mean, this is literally you saying you just don't like Path of Exile too. Right, and that's okay. There's like nothing wrong with like just not enjoying it. The 34% increased energy shield would be really nice, as I just have more energy shield, but at the same time I lose max life, intelligence, and stun threshold, which I mean, like maybe I would be just better. Like arson is 100% better. Nah, thank you. The poison has carried us further so far. I mean, the arsonist is great. Don't get me wrong. I like them, and they worked in this fight to a degree, as long as I had the bone construct. So it worked definitely to explode the hyenas a bit better. But the boss damage just got lower. Now that ability of him, we're essentially only allowed to like roll at the very, very last moment. And if we roll a second too early, we're just dead. 1, 2. Same. He was like, so listen. Ah. 1, 2. I mean, everything is fine, like in this phase of the fight, right? Godness, too early. The ultimate delayed swing. Can I just walk this? Okay, I can just walk it. I don't even have to roll. That's kind of neat. Okay, so I just, yeah. Uncool. What? The last 3 times we walked it and this time we didn't? Superior Grant Mana Flask. I mean, what for? It's a surprise. Like, I just don't need Mana Flask at all. I'm not sure. Does your class have mana issues? Am I the only one that's just like... I mean, it seems like the mana issue was just so easy to take care of that you really didn't bother in trying to do anything about it. Because you just had, like, mana? Oh, yeah. So, no problem. pulling like the hyenas before they stack up? I'm asking myself, can I just like send my... I mean, because our biggest issue is like when they come like all together. So can I just make that happen earlier? Sir, you're just attacking too frequent. I need to roll your dudes. Oh my lord, did you just put that on me? Uncool. Everything together, uncool. Pony not ready for this. I have no life to do this. Aha! Better. We did it, Sean. We're the chosen one. Nothing. Okay. Okay, how do I have no life again? Ah! Oh. Yeah, I was like getting murdered by hyenas. It feels like we could try out double arsonist. Could try out finding the Adura. No, we're at the Adura Caravan and we're at the Vasiri outskirts. So there's actually nothing else for us to discover here, like apart from just going standard through. I mean, this one has like, just see, like if you walk the perimeter, it's just this, right? There's nothing else. And I still wanna know what happens when I try to pull him out. So if you can actually get him down from this plateau, I don't think you can get him down from that plateau because that's probably the intended way to fight the boss. I still want to know. What happens if I do this now? I mean, I'm just being constantly hounded by hyenas, but so it doesn't work. Okay, that one doesn't work. Okay, let me just walk back and just get this to level 19, and then we're happy, I guess. Pony just quickly going to level 1 further into the shop. And then kill. Oh, Jesus. I did not expect to get killed by you lads there. Good alternative to D4. I wouldn't call it a good alternative to D4 because the games are so different, right? I mean, you would assume that someone who enjoys D4 is automatically going to enjoy Path of Exile. And I don't think that's again the fact. What I do believe, the game really reminds me of No Rest for the Wicked from a difficulty standpoint. I don't know if you've played No Rest for the Wicked. That is like a Souls-like ARPG at that point. Really well done. So it was amazing. And if you're looking at Path of Exile 2, it gives me like from a vibe standpoint, I feel like I'm playing essentially No Rest for the Wicked again. At least when it comes down to the bosses. Only that No Rest was obviously still vastly different, but still. Technically quarter stuff is a no. Of course, easy sometimes. That's what I like about it. Exactly. And if you're playing this game right now, you will have to, like, you have to play this game. This is not a game where you Netflix and chill. So that's, I think this is my main sentiment about PoE. PoE is actually a game that you play. You don't watch a movie on the side and play this. Now you put on your headset, you lock in, you put your elbows on the table, right? No conversations on the side with your wife. Nah, I'm playing Path of Exile now. I mean, alone that boss fight with the Mad Wolf had me actually, like, you know, pay attention. Because if I didn't fully focus on that fight, there's no world where I'll ever get it done. Right? Which is fantastic. Okay, you know what? Like, sir, like your chasing fireball thingy is really not cool. Stop that. Stop that immediately. Scatter Tusk. I don't appreciate you like chasing me with your fire shebang. Okay. Good. Almost there. Give me that next level, then we're ready. I wonder if there's like something I miss in this area that's just like more. Oh wow, Jesus. He just pooped on me. I wasn't expecting to get my life taken away like that. You can't play this because of the Steam bug. Their website is working again, so you should be able to make yourself an account, sir. There we go, chat. Let's go quickly back to the encampment. So, where is the hooded one? Hooded one, identify my stuff. Thank you very much, appreciate it. Then, Lady of the Lake, take my unnecessary stuff I don't need. It's pure gun mana flask. No, we don't need anything in that. Okay. She has Skeletal Warriors. Oh, allies in your presence deal 40% increased damage. And allies in your presence restore 3.1 life per second. What? Don't mind if I do, sir? Don't need more mana. Don't need more stats. Mana regenerate increase. Maximum energy shield. I mean, we could take more energy shield though. I was kind of thinking about like going for the energy shield recovers faster. But I'm actually on the way to more minion nodes too, so that's intelligence for now. Good. I mean, we'll see if we do much more damage. I mean, 40% more damage is like, it's not a lot. Like 40% more damage sounds like a lot, but if your minions are doing like 20 damage, then, oh. They do 4 damage. Can we boost that? No, wait, we can boost the quality of armor though. So I could, if I wanted to, just make this one qualitative. Oh, actually that one didn't work. I kind of need to boost the quality of the weapon further again. My skeletons feel so often like non-existent. Okay, because they truly get like taken out by one certain blast. And I'm not sure if I should invest in way more minion life. That's like the conundrum right now. Not sure if investing in way more minion life would do much for us, as it sure would prevent my archers from dying, but I guess they're also just skeletal archers, so they're not really meant to survive much. But yeah, having them like essentially respawn just to die straight away again, it feels kind of bad. We definitely need a faster minion revive rate. I think that would make day and night difference. Contagion you, sir. I mean, this is great damage here right now. It's being like pummeled in the middle. I mean, that 40% more damage is like kicking in now, because you essentially have all these bone constructs, every single bone construct, which is doing bonus damage as well. Right? Okay, sir, not cool. Stop chasing. Like, seriously. Oh my lord, I was totally rolling that one. Okay, this does so much more damage there. Could zombies tank in front of archers? Well, we have the warriors to tank in front of the archers, so that one is actually working. Especially the warriors have meat shields. I haven't actually gone for zombies yet, because you often have this issue in boss fights where you don't have corpses. So right now, I would really feel bad about playing zombies. I have genuinely considered it, like, sure, we should play zombies, but the main issue is every single boss fight we've had so far is kind of like an absolute lackluster corpse experience. So you would essentially choose to play zombies only to like never get them. So I'm not really sure what to make out of zombies at the given point, as I truly don't see how I would ever have the corpses in boss fights to continuously summon them. I mean, sure, you can summon zombies over power charges, but for this we would need power offering that we don't have right now. So yeah, that too is missing. So we might have been offered race zombies at level 4, but there was never an opportunity to actually really play it. So, except this one, I mean, yeah, but we probably should like get skills like race zombie just to have it. And right now, I just simply haven't learned some skills because there hasn't been any use case scenario for them. But maybe that's a mistake. Maybe I should learn all these skills, because if there's then the use case scenario, things are cooking. Let's get him. So, but yes, he's like the first boss where we actually have a meaningful amount of corpses, especially consistent meaningful amount of corpses, which is the crazy part. There's just so many hyenas coming at one point. It's just ridiculous. You like this game more than Diablo? I like it different than Diablo, or for a different reason than I like Diablo, pretty much. It's the best way how to say that. Like, I like all my games for their respective reasons. Like, you know, they all have, oh, uncut spirit gem, cool. See, chat, you just need to try hard enough. Like, worst case scenario, we're still getting XP here, right? And we just got a new skill gem, which is amazing because this should be either a tier 6 skill gem or a tier 5 for maybe getting my third archer we've been looking for. Or I could do double archer plus arsonist now, so we actually get to check if I have the funds to do this. Almost. I mean, getting him like to that 30% phase is not a problem, but dude, as soon as he hits like that 30%, it's like ridiculous. And we're trying to essentially spread the contagion, that we get contagion on the dude, then we're just damaging him nice. We're rolling, but as soon as like 20 billion hyenas are coming, that's a problem. You know? Like, especially when he starts doing that and then he just starts hunting you down. Like, I have no, like, how am I supposed to escape that, right? I gotta roll away from there and from there. Okay, that's a tier 5 skill gem. So what we could do is we could upgrade Grim Feast. We could go for Withering Presence, which withers enemy into your presence. They take more chaos damage, which is kind of nice. So I could just activate this if I had enough spirit. We could activate more Grim Feast to get more Renmans, to get more spirit. Go for Raging Spirit, but we don't want to do that. No Herald of Ash, no Magma Barrier, because we don't have like the thingies for that. Like Barra. Nah. At this point, I would just upgrade probably Grim Feast. I mean, Withering Presence sounds smart, but if I use Withering Presence, I'd have to kick a minion out, and I can't do that. Raging Spirit plus fire. Oh, I don't just want to play Raging Spirits. So we're not going for Raging Spirits because Raging Spirits are not good. I just don't want to do Raging Spirits right now. I want to play around with minions. Because as soon as I go for Raging Spirits, you can just say goodbye to the actual minion build. Then I'm essentially not playing minion build anymore. And that's not what we want. Well, we could try Arsonist again. For the hyena face, I think that this is like the most sense-making thing to do right now. Kick one sniper out, get the arsonist back in, and actually just try the arsonist for the hyena face. Mainly me not using Raging Spirits is just because Raging Spirits, oh what, like Raging Spirits is just boring, so I try to avoid it a bit. I mean, like, it's not boring, but it's just such a cookie cutter from the past. That is just like, yeah, Raging Spirits. So I try to avoid it. Honestly, that Arsonist now with the 40% more damage is quite nasty. I forgot we get like the minions in your presence do 40% more damage. I wonder if that 40% more damage calculates over to the actual Arsonist, what he does, you know? Wait, is the Arsonist just pulling? He's just pulling the hyenas. Great Arsonist, doing a fantastic job. So right now, the Arsonist has done nothing for us in this phase. Because he's just always been overwhelmed and never had a chance to like really shine. Boom. And right now the Arsonist is adding a bonus button for me to press. Without adding much
Obey me.
That was a nice explosion. Yeah. Oh. Nice stagger there once in a while. Oh, come on now. That was uncool. Oh, we got him. Ladies and gentlemen, woo! Arsonist! Ah, more minions! More enemies! I'm not ready! Ah! Really? They're all coming? What is this? Uncool! Uncool, get away from me! Like, seriously, what's that? Like, so, hey, you beat the boss, huh? Surely victory! GG! And the game's like, oh, so listen. We got a little surprise for you there. Okay, you take my army of minions. Oh, what a nuisance! Like we just got done, right? And the game is like, so like we got a little surprise for you. I mean, great fight though, absolutely worth it. That was loot prevention, dude. I am absolutely with you. Thank you for giving me the next skill gem. So let's see what we get there.
How can I?
Identify items. For sale. That one needs to go away. Grant life flask. Helmet. Power siphon, no. Okay, we get a uncut skill gem level 5. So with the uncut skill gem level 5, I could still go for frost mages, but we don't want that. I know people have used Bone Storm as it's really cool. And I might have to go for it. But the problem is if I get skeletal snipers up right now, they get 4 spirit less. So it's arsonist and snipers at 37 each. 37. I actually don't have, like, I missed 1 spirit. That's crazy. If I get this upgraded right now, I still miss 1 spirit. Might as well just take the Bone Storm.
Hold down the button for Bone Storm to conjure a mass of bone spikes above you. Upon release, These projectiles deal physical damage and increase the damage those enemies take from attacks. If you have power charges, the Bone Storm shards will explode in a much larger area.
It makes more sense, right? To just do decent damage. What? That looks beautiful. My friend, on your Hex's robe. Now we're gonna try a Bone Storm. I wasn't sure if I wanted to try a Bone Storm and mess around with it, but let's give it a go. We could currently put this on mouse button. Yep. See how that goes. There's the stash. Also, was very good on the wolf. Well, the advantage of the Bone Storm is that you are actually having people take bonus physical damage. So if you actually Bone Storm someone, like even if you only do it, what was it?
A roving village. How clever.
For the Bone Storm, even if you do it only every... Here, explosion. Power charge was consumed. So debuffed enemies take additional damage. So... Makes sense.
The beast eyes. Thank you.
When does the game give you time to charge spells? Oh, you have plenty of time to charge spells. That's just like... It's not true that you don't get any time to charge spells. If there's anything random good, no. Okay, talk to Sakama of the Adura. Cool. How do I get to that person that you're talking about?
I am a Sala. Remain a friend.
I mean, this thing is kind of cool.
This swim the trail for glory.
I like that. Investigate the corrupted areas. So we have to Halani Gates, and we are at the Adura Caravan. So I want to travel to this now. It's kind of cool. How many controls and mice got thrown with that boss fight so far? I mean, we're not that weak-willed, sir. Halani Gates. What settings are you on? Everything max, more or less. Well, we don't even have to, like, fully charge it. We just have to somewhat charge it. Use the desert map to travel to the quarry. Gates, but there. But in order to do that, I gotta go back to the caravan, and then we... Oh, Lord. So the lady just told me to go there to tell me to go back to then go somewhere else. Have you done the Ascendancy Trials yet? There has not been an option to do the Ascendancy Trials yet. Desert map. Go over. We're at the quarry. Just like the whole leaks thing, always starting from zero is kind of not your thing.
Seems the Farad'n have been up to no good in the hills of Morden.
You don't have to play the league things. I mean, you could play the base game and never change.
Splinters of bone!
And right now, for standard opponents, I really don't need it. As we're just pushing through this. Oh, ow. For standard opponents, we don't need this. As we're just pushing through this, something exploded me. I don't actually know what exploded me there. I'll be honest. I certainly do need more energy shields, so I gotta get more energy shield items ASAP. Right now. But again, for these kind of encounters, I'm not really like worried about anything because we're just sending our bone constructs in, followed up by everything else. Contagion Spreading Madness. So that plan has always worked out. Contagion Spreading. Oh, that is E-Man. He just went to Sir. He just had like life regeneration like beyond belief. Not okay. Okay, it's these dudes who are doing tons of damage. Oh no, it's that guy who did tons of damage to me. And I was just wondering, where am I taking all this damage from? Good. Like it. Debonius, thank you for the 2 gifted and congratulations on your Chimera pet. Appreciated. Does the early access have Spectre? No. Makes a lot of people unhappy, but the early access does in fact not have the Spectre. Spectre is a fixed part of usually every Minion fantasy, but we are not having it this time. At least not as of now, because there were some unforeseen, like they said, there were some unforeseen bugs that they truly did have to deactivate the Spectres. And that means something must be majorly borked. I mean, if like they had to like deactivate a whole goddamn skill, so something must be majorly not working. Maybe the scaling was off. I don't know. Like, you could Spectre 2 cool things. Yeah, a lot of mobs could be too powerful. That's what I meant with I'm not really like worried with playing like through hordes of monsters because we're reasonably strong fighting through hordes of monsters. Waypoint. But truly, we might be moving a bit fast from waypoint to waypoint. Like, maybe I should explore a bit more, because we all know that there is a bonus thingy here. So this is the quarry, but the quarry probably has something bonus there, right? Dan, thank you for the membership on the YouTube, appreciate it. The Spectre's a boomer. I mean, it's not gonna ruin my experience. We'll still play Minions despite no Spectre. There might be a point where you're like, yeah, you know, if we had Spectre, it would be vastly stronger. Right? When you reach that point where you're like, the only thing that's missing right now is the Spectre. There might be a reasonable point that gets reached sometime. Which will make it a very bad feeling. I'm thinking about ED Contagion tomorrow. Contagion definitely works very well. Like, especially for these Moss pushes thingies. It also works against bosses. I mean, my Contagion is like a very low level, so I'm not sure why I even bother with like keeping it up. But like, I have so many abilities, and I'm not getting all the skill gems to keep it up. So I'm not sure if they should give us more skill gems or what should happen, but like you have all these abilities and you're kind of like, no, I can't do more damage right now. Maybe I wasted some gems on unnecessary stuff, but I don't really think so. When you play Essence Drain, I get Chaos Bolt on my wand. That seems to be working equivalent to Essence Drain. Simple as that, to be honest. Okay, armor, max energy, more energy shield, more armor 2, more life, strength, fire, and lightning resistance. It's actually pretty good. Wow. There we go. New boots and quality of armor improved as well. Energy shield, gang. It's the Plague Harvester of Exile, Chad. The man, the myth, the legend. The chosen one. See that like hasted volatile. What does volatile mean? And these Plague Harvesters are an issue because he just refills life completely full. Yeah, we needed him to take the bonus damage from, like, see? That was the difference, I guess. Like, we had him take the bonus damage from our Bone Spear, and suddenly he was vulnerable. Lightning resistance. And it's better than 1-4 to physical attacks. The game has a high base difficulty. It does. Can you disenchant weapons for mats and stuff? You can. I'm not sure if you can already. Might be possible. Might be that there's a vendor in the caravan. Oh, no, it wasn't like... yeah, there's a vendor. It says disenchant on that vendor. Yeah. The money thing with the 2 gifted subs. Appreciation. Hope you're doing well. Good. Also, chat, if you're interested in PoE 2 yourself, if you don't have it, you can type an exclamation mark PoE 2 in the chat, because today is actually a sponsored stream from and with Path of Exile. So, yay. We did it, chat. Get that sponsorship nailed down. Feels good, man. As we're planning to play the game anyways and show all of you. That's great. This game lost to kill you after the fight. Well, let's be real. You gotta pay some goddamn attention, right? I gotta admit that as soon as like I'm at a certain point, it's like, oh, like I probably can't die here in this situation. Yeah, I'm wrong. Like most of the time when I think I can't die, it's like, oh, you're dead. And that's way too often. I feel relatively unbeatable. And coming back to the humbling experience when the game is like, oh, so you feel pretty strong. So you feel pretty strong, huh? Well, that's good for you. How about you die? Right? I mean, number 1 lesson, don't you run face first into opponents, because that is a surefire way to meet your maker. Especially as a caster. Whenever I just run forward, like, thinking that I might be able to actually tank it, I'm not able to tank it. Matter of fact, indeed. No, there he's again, the Plague Harvester. These dudes seriously stink. I like the map overlay. Well, the maps are quite big, and sometimes I'm like asking myself, when will it finally end? So, I mean, Path of Exile is known for having big maps, so I don't want to complain about it. But again, sometimes it's like, wow, that's a very big map. And again, it gives you at least that sense of discovery. Then again, it's kind of like really big at times. So I do like the level design in general. It's a very like beautiful looking game. So that's a plus, right? Game just looks gorgeous. But at times I feel like the maps could have been a bit smaller. And especially when you go like to the 4th level of something, and then there's like another 3 levels before you finally arrive at the boss. For the best go-to support gems, that really depends on what you're going to play. There's no like, this is the best. And right now, for example, I am playing the minion instability for my minions to explode, which works really well because you are making these bone constructs quite a lot, and then you're also exploding them quite a lot. So it works nicely. Oh, here, let me... Yeah, honestly, Bone Storm might be broken. Because the like what I just noticed is this would have made my life so much easier down the line. So right now, Bone Storm enhances the damage that your enemy would take, right? Wait, and then when you shoot the Bone Storm in them, like they just take so much more damage. See him? So Bone Storm seems to be mandatory for bossing, I'd say. I mean, we need to find a boss that we can fight so I can actually, like, feel that out if it does feel mandatory for bossing. Because let's be fair, it does. Like, you've seen what the Bone Storm did there, right? Just, like, adds so much bonus Oompa Loompa to it. Okay, where do I have to go in this quarry? Because I feel like if I go back to that checkpoint, I'll just, like, go back in the region and not actually go further. So I'm not really sure where I want to go right now. Different classes start at different areas in the skill tree, in the passive tree. That's why you often play Witch Summoner, because the Witch is like starting like right where all the summon stuff is. Oh, level up. Love the sound of a good level up. Okay, do we now push further here? Do we turn around? Do we go back to the checkpoint? Like talking about map size, there you have it again, right? An absolutely ginormous map that we don't know. Yeah, Bone Storm, like, I'm not surprised. Magarus said, like, he had a good time versus the Wolf with Bone Storm. And I can totally see that. I mean, if you have the archers, if you have the physical damage stacking, and you get that Bone Storm going on, I guess you're, like, guaranteed a good time. This is it, chat. We found it. No, we didn't. Okay, so I found a random checkpoint in the middle of the thingy, and I was like, yeah, so we got it, chat. This is it. We're on the way to the boss fight. At least, no, it's not. Is the max level 100? Yes, but the further you get, the harder it will get to level up. So usually with Path of Exile, the closer to get to level 100, the longer it takes to go further. Oh, well, I thought there's like gonna be like a boss fight inside of this, but right now I don't know. I mean, that's it. I've discovered everything and there's nothing here. Did I just not find it? Or was I always supposed to go to the other checkpoint on the other side? I guess. I mean, it just seemed like I'm leaving the cool area I entered. So I'm kind of like going away from where I want to go. But maybe I just misunderstood. See, like, he takes damage and then he takes like bonus damage. And look how much bonus damage that is. This is so amazing. I know I leveled, but I don't want to spend the point right now because I might actually need that point for other times. Like, we're not sure what support gem to take, and like you might get like, oh, here's your support gem of the ground fuckery, and in order to use it, you actually need strength. So I can't just like brain dead spend my points right now because I need to keep that. But I could obviously refund, so that's always an option. Someone from back there is throwing grenades and we don't appreciate it. I said someone from back there, ignoring the fact that it's indeed Jimothy Jebediah Jones. Dude, my like the bone storm almost kills him. I truly thought that this is going to be optional, bone storm, but it's not. Seems to be my main skill. Okay, we found the modern mine. Finally. But I don't want to believe that the mine is the only thing here, chat. I just don't want to. This seems like so bad. Like, how can the mine be the only thing? Like, nothing else but the mine. Oh. Miner quickly. Strength is life, so more life is more life. Well, let's quickly check if there's maybe like another elite that we could be fighting here. And then regret that we didn't just go to the spot where we came from. You know, usual thinking, what if we missed something here? To get Raging Spirits, you have to get a gem for persistent buffs. If you get the gem for persistent buffs, then you can choose Raging Spirit. Because Raging Spirit is in fact a persistent buff to your character. Because you're persistently then summoning Raging Spirits as you do fire spells. Okay, Lampert, thank you for the 2 months of support. Lampert, good to see you there. How you doing, brother? We have a new item that I want to kind of put on now. I mean, we got augments magic items with more magic skills, but I need to essentially like turn a like normal item into a magic item, I guess, right? Going to the mine. I am going into the mine. I will descend, Deeb.
This lot were left down here to die. Or worse.
Well, so Bone Storm versus we need to find a boss right now to just see how much easier this is. Because if Bone Storm truly turns out so much easier, then that will have to land in a video, right? We're gonna put that in a like things we learned with the first like 10 hours of spending with a witch. By the way, how far have you gotten, chat? Heads up, how far have you gotten? How many levels have you under your belt? How are you enjoying yourself? Hope you're having a good time. Getting forward, not getting stuck. Hopefully I can help you with my mistakes, chat, too. You know? I'm stuck again, great. This is weird. 27 now, Kira. A couple stuck periods. Yeah, Kira, I'm not surprised you've been certainly like probably not sleeping. When you're also like you're in a better time zone for this. 1.5 closer to buying. Honestly, I do believe the game is. Oh, I'm stuck again. Okay, so let's not get swarmed. The game is really worth it. If you then look for this game experience, let's be fair. Okay, let's just not like heedlessly charge into the mine because the enemies here are somewhat annoying. Like seriously, what's wrong with you? Minions in this mine. Plague Nymph. A Plague Nymph looks like an ant that's trying to just eat my ass. Well, I guess fitting name. Minions seem to be on the weaker side. No, minions are totally not on the weaker side. Minions are doing fantastic. I mean, you probably say like minions are on the weaker side because you're just expecting like someone to blast through, but you're simply not blasting through. I mean, you gotta make sure that your witch just survives. So my biggest issue is right now not enough energy shield because we got a skill that generates energy shield for us whenever minions die. So that's fantastic, but my energy shield itself is just not really high. If I had more energy shield than life, and I sadly don't have that because I have like wrong equipment pieces. But if I had more energy shield than life, then I could just keep myself easier alive, I think. Wait, which direction do I need to go now? There's one up and there's one around. Don't chase me. Oh, here, elite. Bam, 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 Bone Storm. And again. Bam, 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 Bone Storm. So now that we Bone Stormed him, and we have this to explode. Yeah, and he just dies. Okay, Bone Storm is just amazing. I hate it, kinda. I don't know why, but I don't like that Bone Storm is amazing because it seems such a cookie cutter skill. Okay, level 6 on minions, chat. We are hoping to turn this into a new wand. You're just speed running for you. I mean, I'm anyways not interested in speed running, right? I'm just enjoying the ride. Because the only nuisance about the skill is like that it's a charge up. Probably the only thing that I would moniker like about it. Like, I don't want to charge up my skills. Oh my lord, I don't have life. Get away from me, Satan. When you're just sitting there without life. Let me pick up the uncut support gem and I'll get the fuck out of here. Bye, nerds. Bam. Gone. How do you increase spirit? You have to find a scepter with a more spirit. So right now, for example, we have this scepter. Then we could take upgrades a normal item into a magic item. Boop. And allies in your presence regenerate life per second. I mean, the problem is this is 40% more, so I need to augment with a new random modifier. Allies in your presence, additional fire damage. Wait, so additional 5 to 8 attack fire damage just counts even though if they don't do fire damage, right? So if my arsonists do X damage, they just do X more damage. What's better now, 40% more damage or 5 to 8 damage? That comes down to how much damage they deal, right? Because they deal currently... How much do my minions do per shot? Doesn't really say there, right? How much DPS they actually deal. So I'm missing a little bit. I'm like, is it somewhere in the skill tree? How much damage they deal? I mean, I guess 5 to 8 damage might be more than this.
Speak up.
Okay, wait. Let's talk to the hooded one first. Where's the hooded one? Hooded one down there. Press G and hit. Ah, you're right. The DPS arrow. I forget about it. So they do 3 to 9 damage, and the skeletal snipers do basic attack. Main hand chance to hit within 2 meters. I need to know how much damage you deal, not. Okay.
Who goes there? My wares.
Let's sell
I'll
the
unburden
shit that we don't need. Wait, these boots were made for walking, but that's what they'll just do. Okay.
All right.
To equip this. That one comes to my stash for now because I might want to have it back at some given point, right? Dash is here. You go in there. And we G it up. Meat shield back to the warriors. Last gas back to the warriors. Support gem. Okay, support gem could be now on the Bone Storm. What do we have? Brutality. Support skills deal 35% more physical damage. Support skills deal no chaos damage. Support skills deal no elemental damage. I mean, that just seems insane. I might be wrong about this, but brutality just seems so good. I mean, it makes it more expensive, but what do I care if it gets more expensive? It just goes... Okay, brutality it is. I mean, at least we want to have one brutality anyways. You got gold when selling, yep. I mean, that's how you make gold.
Who goes there?
Do I have another weapon tuning? That's quality of armor, sadly. We would like to boost the adds a rune socket to a martial weapon or armor. Improves the quality of a weapon. Yeah. Oh, sad. That's a martial weapon. Pigs. You know you can move gems to other skills. I know, Juice. I know. But not to every skill. Let's see. How much more damage do you deal now? Goodness Christ. So I'm like, I went from being a summoner to I'm a Bone Storm Necromancer now, right? Why do we even bother about summon minions at this point, chat? Let's go. Let's go. We're the damage. Full frontal face assault. Forget everything I said about not pushing. We're pushing. With Ascendancy, we're going to use Infernalist. We're going to use level point now. Our level point has already been used, in case you missed it. A while ago. We tried Scatter Shot on the Arsonist. It says he throws two bombs. And I wasn't sure if he I mean, how would that influence him? It would just make him throw more bombs. But the main reason I use the Arsonist is just for the explosion ability, right? I'm not just using him for actual DPS. He's just there to go. Those checkpoint markers seem so weird at times. Okay, level 5. Level 5. We just took the Bone Storm. We could upgrade our Contagion to do more damage, which would be probably good. We don't want to raise zombies because I really don't like the raising zombies. I do believe at this point I will upgrade my snipers so I can just get more snipers. I mean, we're so close to having the spirit to actually raise another sniper. Because right now we got one sniper and one arsonist, but they're costing me 37 and 37 spirit. And if you go for the math, chat, so 37 plus 37 plus 37 is 111, and I currently have 130 spirit. We are extremely close to actually getting things rolling. So if I could like just get a little bit more. Contagion is OP. Right now, it's honestly enough to unearth into bone constructs. Then these unearthed bone constructs are being exploded by the arsonist, and that's like enough of a gameplay loop to just have you zoot in. I mean, like there's enemies, you do gas bump in. All right, get the bone constructs out, exploded. Then with the explosion, get essentially more bone constructs out, explode them. And that's like the loop we're going for. It's constructs, explosion, constructs, explosions, and then go on and on and on. See, there are constructs, explosions, and explosion. And when we meet something that actually is somewhat sturdier, then we use our Bone Storm to make them vulnerable to physical damage. Oh, he regenerates life. I hate these dudes. See, like this dude is now somewhat sturdier, but we can essentially use our Bone Storm to make him take way more damage. And things are dying. Good. That's what I found so far to be a good loop, at least for me. Because as long as I like keep behind my minions and just like don't go like crazy, we're consistently doing a lot of damage. And if I now got another sniper, like another skeletal sniper, then I could drop a second gas bomb, because that's like kind of what's keeping us a little bit back, right? I have like this one gas bomb into like the one explosion, and then it's like a big fire explosion. But if I had like another gas bomb, then I could just do more. You know, I could do a little bit more. Calls himself a forgotten satyr, is essentially an undead satyr. I'm feeling so hard about Path of Exile too, dude. The boss fights are incredible. Like I'm already like super interested just to replay the game. Like technically I would want to like delete my character to restart the game from the beginning to just make better decisions, like, right? Because currently I had a lot of fun in the one boss fight versus the Mad Wolf. So that was a cool boss fight. But I know if I would do it again right now, and with the changes I'm planning to do and with the things